Yeah.
I already unmuted. You guys missed it. I was like, I wasn't fast enough to unmute it because it was so funny. I asked Sketti, are you ready to go live? And Sketti just started coughing uncontrollably.
My throat is dry. I was outside.
Drink some water, I don't know.
No, I have a monster.
Oh, actually, do you want to change your Fugi because it's getting clipped?
Hold on, let me see. I can't see your stuff.
Like when you talk, it is very big.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's funny.
You can keep it if you want to.
No, I like it that way. It's funny.
Yeah, we can keep it. Anyways, hello Otis. Congratulations on claiming your plastic chair, your plastic throne. Hopefully you're having a very good 1st of January. I'm eating leftover lasagna that is more like soup. Actually.
I got a message from someone who immediately blocked me afterwards.
Let's go.
I don't know what that's about. Was it a bot who got mad that I didn't respond?
I have no idea. Anyways, I can put this image on screen because I have a drawing program. So,
Yeah.
they put too much sauce on the lasagna, so it was already very soupy when I ate it yesterday. It's even extra soupy now after I reheated in the microwave. So, look at this. This was supposed to be a lasagna. It is like a weird stew now. I don't even know why I grabbed a fork and a knife. I feel like I should have grabbed a spoon instead. What the F is that? It's supposed to be lasagna.
And still looks like a melted like rotisserie chicken.
Somebody destroyed that chicken.
Well, you can kind of see the noodles where the I assume that's a fork is.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's great. It is still pretty tasty though. It just doesn't. It didn't have this shape.
Yeah.
Because people put too much sauce in it. Even though I said that you shouldn't put that. You shouldn't put any sauce at all.
I want a lasagna.
Someone put a lasagna in a particle accelerator and created that. Anyways, it's the Doodle wrap up, everybody. Also, we have. Oh, I just realized I forgot to take out the Lou redeem. It's still there.
Leave the redeem and go tell them that they have to do stuff as soon as they join you again.
It's funny because it has been there since like the for the whole Terraria stream it was on too. Anyways, you have a new reading that is called Cat Doodle. So for that reading, you can give a very simple description of a doodle, and Sketti is gonna try to draw in like 1 to 2 minutes. Do not give any references because Sketti will not use them.
I forgot to mention no corpos. I'm not gonna draw any.
Oh,
established professionals.
I can add that.
Mainly because I don't know what they look like. I'm vaguely aware of them existing, but I don't know. I don't know them unless you want to describe them and not tell me it's a corpo, and then you get an interpretation.
I just put that in the description. I just added after no references, no corpos.
Yeah.
But I'm eating the accelerated lasagna right now. It like I said, it's still pretty good.
It just looks funny. That's fine.
It's one of those things. At least with like street food, most of the time, the worse it looks, the tastier it is. And that's a fact.
Granted, that's street food, not, you know.
Yeah. But you know, if you take it outside, it's street food. So, Otis already requested something. Have you ever watched Godzilla, Sketti?
No.
A
But I
Mothra.
know who Mothra is,
Okay,
but
good.
I don't remember what they look like.
Just draw a giant moth.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hold on, let me.
I'm banking on Sketti not knowing who Mothra is.
So,
Well,
like, I know who it is, but I've seen so many different interpretations, not from the actual movies themselves, but from other people making fun of it. And, like, Godzilla, granted, Godzilla is pretty easy. It's a big old lizard guy.
mm-hmm.
We'll see.
We'll
And
see
honestly, what I
happens.
think of first is the Moth Monster Man from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, which is definitely not Mothra. I assume. I
Okay.
actually don't know. We'll see. Let me draw it. So we'll draw it. I'll draw it, but it's gonna be filling in between the days as we go along.
Yes. So you see it in a little bit. Anyways, let's go for day 1. I feel like we already did enough. Oh yeah, also, this is technically the last Doodle wrap up, but I want to do an extra one. I don't know when the extra one is gonna happen, but I don't think I'll invite you, Sketti, because what I want to do for that one, I want to go through every single one of the drawings. And that's gonna take a while. I'm not saying that I hate you or anything, but I feel like if I bring you in, the string will
I'm not
never.
saying I hate you, but I don't want you here.
Yeah, the string will never gonna end if I have another person with me.
I'll just make it a goal to distract you the whole time.
You can distract me in chat, that would be fine. But I don't know if it's gonna happen, maybe next week. It really depends if nobody wants me on anything. We'll see what happens. Anyways. Time for Doodle. First one. What?
Did you smack something?
I punched my table.
Oh.
First one, very simple. It is December after all, and I was like, you know what? I want to give myself a Christmas hat. That's what I did.
What does a moth look like?
Look, I'm off. So the description on Twitter for this one, I sang my favorite Christmas song. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. And then I said, it's December, 1 month left of daily doodles. Which was true. We finished. What about your first? Oh, it's this one. I really like this one.
Yeah, I've been saving that one for the whole month.
So this is Sketty's day 1. It's us 3. Well, us 2 and Ringe. If we were in a zombie apocalypse.
Oh, I don't know what moths look like. I'm sorry, Otis.
So we have. Well, I think that's the point, right?
I just realized it.
So we have me, messy hair, mask, ear. What or no? Red mask.
So you had. I had your face without a face because I was like, I don't really want to give you a face because I want you to look like a rat.
The red.
And then I went back and added the mask.
And then backpack, red shirt, red boy. Also, I will say that this is not me. Sketti actually doesn't even know what I look like.
Yeah, you just know you put your hair up.
Yeah, just in case you guys want to use this to think what human Glooby would look like, this is not a real representation of me.
You strike me as the type to wear short shorts and the rat boy shirt, though, so...
That is true. I do wear short shorts because it's hot.
I gave you little ouchies on your knee.
And have watch some ouchies and simple and functional shoes. Here's Sketti. I love your face. Fake.
Do moths have hands?
Maybe.
No, they have insect leggies, I think.
Fake ears.
I'm not struggling.
It's funny because you mixed like the lettering, so you have like a weird E and then a normal A. So I thought it would be said CRs.
I use both types of A's interchangeably. I'm sorry.
Messy. Show eyes.
Yeah,
bandana.
because on my, I think I mentioned it when we were making Terraria characters I really like having my human form as the, with the eyes hidden like a hentai protagonist.
Yeah, you have the hentai protagonist hair. That's what everybody says. And then, let me chew this first. I don't want to talk with my mouth full. And then sweater plus rolled up sleeves. The fanny pack. Too long shirt. Also, like your hands,
Yeah.
like you want to grip something.
It's the goblin grippers.
Jeans and the chunkless.
Yeah, if I had a choice, I'd wear them all day, every day.
Yeah.
Then we have Ringe looking cool over there with his great ass hat.
No, it's a great grass hat. With a ponytail, band-aid, gold chain, cause they found it.
Yeah.
Rolled up sleeves.
I mean, if it's the end of the world and you find some jewelry that's pretty cool, you're probably just gonna wear it, right?
Yeah. Rolled up sleeves, elbow thingies, sweatpants, watch, fingerless gloves. Why do you already have a weapon? And those fancy toe shoes, what are square?
Yeah.
It's a good description.
Ringe got those toe shoes that are like super foldable.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like supposed to be super fancy. I think he said he spent like 90 or 100 or something on them. But they have the square foot instead of the like pointed toe foot, so your feet will actually like lay the way they're supposed to.
Yeah.
I don't know. The way he described them were like, that sounds comfy, but too fancy for me.
Yeah, too fancy. Anyways, let's go to day 2. We have this image that I drew really fast. Muda and I were playing Splatoon. So I was like, you know what? Sure, we can do this real fast. This one is actually a GIF on Twitter. I'll get the other frame. Wait, I think I need to do this. There you go. This is the other frame. It just go. Bwah, 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 bwah.
It looks like cheese.
It's paint, ink, because
I know
it's
what it
Splatoon.
is. It looks like the toxic cheese you get whenever you go to like a convenience store and buy nachos.
You know, oh, you want a little bit of cheese, Muda? Bwah. What is your day choose, Sketti?
Let me see.
Oh, I need to get the Twitter description. I keep forgetting to do that. This one I just said we play Sploon, and then Muda replied with yippee.
So mine are all out of order, so I'll just do this one from technically last month, but I drew it this month.
Okay.
Well, December, not November.
This looks pretty cool. Let's put this over here. It did not come for some reason. Let me try again. Copy image, paste. Why is it?
It's unnecessarily colorful. Is it weird?
I think it's because it's really big.
Oh. Yeah, I think I did it as an 8x10 because I was like, I want to paint. And I did something else.
Okay, this.
Oh, and then I stretched it. It's way beyond an 8x10.
Describe me what's going on here.
I miss Dragon Age Day because I don't pay attention to stuff, so I drew my 3 characters from the 3 games.
Yeah.
They're all edgy, angsty looking. I'm sorry.
We're probably gonna get back to Dragon Age soon. I don't know exactly when. Probably, maybe not in January. We're still having the New Year craze. With a bunch of stuff to do. I got invited to do so many collabs already. I think people are like, oh, this year I want to do a lot of things. I'm gonna be inviting people for collabs. And then they just invite a bunch of people, which is fine. I don't mind.
You
just don't have
swept up in the craze of New Year's resolutions.
Yeah. I don't really have a...
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind. I just think it's funny. Anyways, next day, this one was a huge hit on Twitter, even though it's extremely simple.
Oh.
I had somebody yesterday, not yesterday, today, follow me on Twitter and reply to this image like salamander, and I was like, yes, salamander. They go, that's cute.
I love that thing. I want to see it open its mouth like a Muppet. Just.
I just said the Twitter description for this one is Glubiforma de salamandra.
Yeah.
I love that Sketti posted. Look at that. Look, a scrumbly little guy. I wanna eat him. I believe Sketti wants to eat everything.
Mainly you.
Why?
But you dress up as food a lot, so.
No, I don't. Only sometimes.
I saw your calendar. There's a banana with your face on it.
But that's not me dressed as a banana. That's just a banana with my face. That's different. I think
I don't know.
me dressed as food, I think I only have the hot dog. I think that's the only one.
I mean, technically it's a costume, but you take the form of food.
Glubamander, exactly. Yeah, this one is a crowd favorite. I really like it too. Even though I just googled salamandra, salamandra. I'm mixing up the languages. I just looked up salamander on Google, and then I picked the first one, and then just drew based on that, and then I added my patterns to it. But it's pretty good.
I mean, it makes it you.
Yeah. Next, this Mothra.
Yeah, I'll use that as my next day. So there's there's my doodle.
Day 3 is Mothra. This is not what Mothra looks like, by the way. I'm going to.
I don't remember what a moth looks like.
Going to get Mothra on the side here, so you know what she actually looks like. Let's get a good one. Yeah, this one is good. There you go.
I think it's missing some legs.
This is Mothra.
That's not far off.
Are you sure?
It's got all the pieces there. Missing some legs. It has a mouth.
I think it's pretty different. You got the eyes right, at least, and the antenna.
A fluffy butterfly, yeah.
That's funny, though.
It's standing, it's all.
The final evolution of Mothra looks like this. Anyway.
Also, I think moths have that little spindly thing that butterflies do for their mouth.
Yeah, the proboscis. That's what it's called.
Yeah, that thingy.
Yeah, Miss Sketti not that far off for having no clue what Mothra looked like. To be fair, Mothra is just a moth, but big.
Mm-hmm.
Mothra has a fancy set of jaws, really? I didn't know about that. I thought Mothra was just a big moth. Anyways, next. Day 4 is I like this one. Is when we're playing a lot of Lethal Company.
Yeah.
So usually, it's been a while since we used the zap gun. But usually I would use the zap gun and Ringe would use the shovel, and then we would kill monsters like that. It works pretty well. And while Sketti is like, I don't know, coughing in the background.
Do stuff.
I thought you were gonna say something and then you were just quiet. Didn't even try to say, no, I don't do that.
I do stuff, I just also happen to be coughing, but I don't fight monsters, so yeah.
We're walking around. Sketti is either going or she's quiet. And then we have to be Sketti, you're here? Sketti, you're still alive?
Oh, it's almost like, what do you call it? Feels like an obligation to have to talk to let you guys know I'm alive.
Yes!
That being said, when I played with Ringe and we used Discord, that was so much scarier because we could hear each other. So if I stop talking, it's not like Sketti or did you die? It's like, no, I'm just chilling behind you. Oh, but we could hear everything. It was so weird. It was like unnerving.
That's funny. Anyways, sorry, I was munching on my lasagna. I just finished, by the way. It's gone.
Where's my next day? So where was,
Give it to me.
Where was?
Oh, I forgot to grab water.
Oh, it's this one.
This is still yesterday's water, which should be fine. I don't think the water would go bad after a day.
Should have said Titanosaurus. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I assume from the Saurus it's some kind of lizard or like Godzilla, you know, big old.
It's Godzilla but red.
Is it?
No, I just said it.
Okay.
If it is, that would be funny because I also don't know who it is. Anyways, this is
No.
this is Sketti's next day 4. Wanna talk about this story?
There's not much to say. I was at work talking to someone, and I'm not gonna disclose what we were talking about because I'm embarrassed. but they were just looking at me, and I was like, "What? Was that weird? Like you were the one who were talking about it?" And she's just like, "You're the gayest ace I've ever met." And I was just like, "What?" I didn't know how to take that information. Oh, I guess I didn't include the follow-up where I'm just big-eyed. Hold on, I have it here somewhere.
I feel like there's 2 kinds of ace. There's like the sex gets disgusted ace, which is me. And then you have like the ace that really likes making sex jokes most of the time. Also, hello, nobody knows.
Somewhere in between.
Thank you for the Wawa. This is included. I like this one. This one is pretty good. Huh? Huh?
What did she mean?
Oh wait.
Oh.
Ah! Did you get scared? I forgot to turn off this retain for this stream because these are not supposed to be on during collabs. But I hope you got scared. Let me go turn this off right now before I forget.
The fire is so intense.
Yeah, it's based on a meme that I really like. The meme does not exist anymore. Like, nobody talks about it. But I really enjoy it. Here you go. I turned off the redeems that are not supposed to be on.
Hello, Mr. Nobody.
Wait, it's basically Godzilla but red, but wind powers instead of fire powers? I was right? I can't believe this.
That's funny.
That's really funny. But I hope you're having a very good first day of the year. I'm having a good time. I ate leftover lasagna from yesterday.
Lasagna?
Lasagna. That is more like soup, but you know. Yeah. Oh, stretch? Okay, I'll stand up.
I'm gonna too, actually, because I've been shrimping this whole time.
Stop shrimping.
Well, I had to look at the iPad to actually draw.
Just put the iPad on your desk or something.
It is on the desk. The desk is down.
Is your desk like very, very low?
No. I can put my elbows on it. That's lowish though. Is it supposed to be higher?
What's your monitor? So usually the way that you're supposed to measure is that your monitor like line is supposed to be like meeting your eyes, you know, the top of the laptop. Or your
my monitor is my TV, so.
Oh, so it's probably way bigger than it's supposed to be.
Yeah, so if I like sit in the chair and stare straight, like obviously I'm looking at the center of the screen, but also it's gigantic, so I have to scoot back.
You're not supposed to be looking at the center of the screen for a normal monitor. I
think it's like a 50-inch TV also, I don't remember. It's big. It's gonna be weird if I do ever like get those cords or get new monitors. I kind of really want to get some from work though, so I can have some nice brand new ones like that were made like in the last few years, not from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But if I do, I have to buy a new stand anyway, like a nice new one, because those will be nice screens.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to say what I wrote on Twitter for that last one. So the Twitter post for the Little Company one, oh, it's just me saying Little Company has been pretty fun. And Sketti replied with, I'm off screen facing the wrong way with a walkie-talkie that's off.
Yeah.
Can't believe Sketti did this to us.
It was the beginning of us playing the game. I got disoriented. I still get disoriented, but like it was worse before.
Anyways, next. This one was also a huge hit. Honestly, I think this art is my most liked post ever.
It's from that game, right?
Yeah, from Small Saga. The actual dev of the game retweeted this.
Nice.
And then I still getting likes on this. And I had to turn off notifications for this drawing because every time I would see any notification, it was related to this. It's currently
a cute drawing.
It is. I really liked it. It's currently sitting at 182 likes and 51 retweets. 3 bookmarks. Nice. Oh, wait a second. I'm getting called. I'll be right back. Distract the audience, Sketti.
I have nothing to tell them. Why would you do this? Hello chat. I don't have anything to share with you guys. Other than to let anyone know who just popped in that I'm doing doodles upon request for 500 points. Is that what he said? Crackers? It's somewhere in there. So if you want to doodle and you want to give me a short description, I will do it. I'm not using references or looking anything up. It's completely from memory, or if I don't know what it is, we're just gonna wing it and see what happens. We drew Mothra for Mr. Otis. Glibby said it does not look like him, but Mr. Otis said it did, so I'm gonna take that as a win. I'm sorry, my nose is running. I'm being gross. No one look. New Year, same allergies. Oh, I got food on me. How did I get food on me? Mr. and Mrs. Otis either is fine. I like Mr. Like Mister, Mr. I use it pretty neutrally. But if you do have a preference, please let me know. I don't have anything else to share with you guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay because I'm already back. What were you talking about?
Nothing. I was just reminding people that we have the cat redeem for doodles.
Yeah. Mr. or Mrs. Otis either is fine. Good. Acting our preference to use then interchangeably, but you recognize how chaotic that is. That's fine.
You can be.
Yeah, well, it
I
works.
meet people like that. I have a friend like that at work too. It honestly, for my friend at work though, it kind of just depends on like. I think she said, "You call me by female pronouns when I'm wearing my earrings because they're super dangly and shiny." And she's like, "That's whenever I feel more feminine." It's like, okay.
That's a very
it's
good
a clear
indicator. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things.
Oh, she's too cool though. I wish I was cool like her. She has like the multiple piercing in her ears, so sometimes she comes to work. She has like little dragons in her ears, and it's so cool.
Oh, that does sound really cool. I feel like
I have no piercings.
When you're like a gender fluid person, I feel like most of gender fluid people that I've met, most of the time they don't really mind if you're using the wrong pronoun to them. But as long as, because you know, it's hard to figure it out which one you're supposed to be calling the person on those cases. Or sometimes like Sketty's friend, they have like, oh, when I'm doing this, this pronoun. But I feel like if you don't know the person, then they usually don't care.
Yeah, as long as it's obvious that you're not being like a dick about it.
Yeah, it's so easy. Just don't
Mm-hmm.
be a bad person, and then you're good.
Just tell me what to call you.
Yeah, because if if you made a mistake but it wasn't on purpose, then it usually pretty okay.
Yee. Wasn't sure if I told you or not. You might have told Glooby. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of
If you
things though,
did,
so
I'm
I'm
so
sorry.
sorry because I forgot. I have a very bad memory. Anyways, yeah, this art, it's like my biggest thing ever on Twitter.
Yeah.
It just says on the description, "Go play Small Saga now."
I
Oh,
like that the one with the little red hood kind of looks like you.
oh yeah, this is Gwen. She's Welsh. Yeah, because each of the characters are based on a nationality. So Verm, the little guy, is British. Gwen is Welsh. Uh, Bruce is Scottish, the squirrel, and the mole, Siobhan, she's Irish.
So, question:
Yeah.
is that squirrel wearing a luchadore outfit or just like a
Harley
onesie?
Quinn
What is that?
outfit.
Okay.
So
It's cute. I was just like, what is that?
his story is basically that, there was like kind of a race war between the squirrels, the gray squirrels and the red squirrels. And the gray squirrels won, and if they see a red squirrel, they will kill them on sight.
Oh.
So usually
That's intense.
he wore that outfit because it hides most of his body. His tail is mostly out most of the time, but if there's any gray squirrels around, he would tuck it into his outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Or squirrels.
It's one of those things. A lot of political commentary in that game, by the way.
No, I remember. I only saw like a little bit of one of your streams, but it was like when you were talking to a king and there was like a gardener by and they were discussing like what was happening and something and like okay, this is a little much for critters.
Like, I saw a lot of people in the Steam forums being like, "Oh, this is padding to the views of the dev, boo!" And I was like, "Yeah, they made it. Of course, it's gonna be reflection of the dev. Like, you can play the game and not agree with the political viewings of the dev and still like enjoy for what it is. You know." And now people are too much into being like, "This game is woke, so it sucks." And it's like, no, not quite.
I still don't know if woke is supposed to be a good or a bad thing because I'm in the South and they both sides of the political parties talk about it negatively, but like I'm so confused. Like, so which one of you guys like it or don't like it? Like, what's going on?
So now, what people are saying, basically the way that people have been using the word woke is like, I don't like this. That's basically how they use it, even though it's not what it actually is, but they are using it like that. I don't like this, so it's woke.
Yeah.
It's one of the leftist propaganda.
Like, you guys are the only ones talking about it on the right. Like, what's happening? I don't understand. I don't know. I think it's just old people getting angry.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. That's right, I'm woke. I got out of bed.
Yeah.
But yeah, Small Saga, very good game. You guys should all play it because it's a very short RPG. It's not even hard. It's actually extremely easy, but the sprite work is really cute. I really like the dynamic between the main characters. What else that it's good? The battle system is like okay. It is definitely not the strong point of the game though. Oh, it's so cool. Because so the whole story of the game is that the main character's brother got killed by a human. So he's on this revenge quest of avenging his brother, and he really wants to kill a human to, prove that he can do it. And they made the humans really well in this game, because the game is all cutesy and pixel art and everything, but when you're fighting a human, they're like 3D. It like changes the art style of the game for them, and it's like, oh, that's actually so cool, because it makes them look like so alien. The first time that you encounter a human that is like a secret boss fight, you're fighting a lab worker, because it's like the place that Gwen came from, because she's a lab rat. And then you're basically fighting her, the person that was experimenting on the rats. So the guy comes in and he like, you can only kind of see him in the darkness. You can see like he's like stretching his scientist gloves, and then you only see his hands, and his hand is like 3D and then grabby, and then the other hand he's holding like a scalpel. It's like, oh, this is actually so cool. It's a good game. You guys should all play it. Actually, is it on sale right now?
I didn't even check the Steam sale.
It's funny because somebody gave me Steam Bucks as a Christmas gift. I did not spend it yet because I actually don't have anything that I want to buy right now. So I guess I'm just gonna keep it there for my Final Fantasy subscription. That's like 4 months. 4 months? Actually, that's like 6. Yeah, that's 6 months of the thing I already paid. Also, here's the game for you guys, if you want to check it out. Is a good game. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam right now. 95% of the people that reviewed the game reviewed positively, so it's good. Anyways, been talking too much about this one drawing specifically. Let's go to Sketty's.
That gives me time to do stuff.
Oh, this is Cliff, right?
Yeah.
Can you describe what is happening in the image? You guys are hugging.
Human Sketti, because Mr. Cliff was sad, so we gave him a hug.
Aw, that's nice. Cliff, you mean blonde Jesus?
I'm unaware if people refer to him as Blonde Jesus, but that does match the description.
His big flowing hair and a big axe.
He does kind of look like Blonde Jesus. That's funny. I like Mr. Cliff. I don't know when he's awake though, so I never asked him to hang out.
Just DM him. Just be like, are you good? When can we hang out? That's usually how you're supposed to do. Because we already do that when it's just me, you, and Ringe. We talk to each other and like, can you do this like now or what time? And it's like, well, I'm free after this time, and then we just hang out at that time. You only know what he looks like.
Know. I'm not actually even sure where Mr. Cliff is. I'm pretty sure he's in the States. That's all I really know.
Can't believe you're doxing Cliff like this.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You have all of the US to search for him. It's gonna take a while.
Oh, hey son, how are you doing today? Happy New Year for real this time. Also, I may sound a little bit extra relaxed because I'm actually all the way. I'm on my chair slumped over. It's a very it's a very lazy day. I think it's because I just ate that soup lasagna. So it's digesting right now, and I can feel it. I can feel the sleepiness. I'm doing pretty well. The year has been treating me well so far. Talked to a lot of people, played a lot of games with them. You know what? Something that I think I'm already very social. I want to be more social this year. I feel like half of the year I kind of stopped hanging out with a lot of people. Not showing up on the Discords that I usually did. But recently I came back to a lot of them to talk to people. I feel like it's just the social battery comes and goes. But I want to hang out with more people this year. Glooby's innards are gonna end up looking like that lasagna once it's done. I should be fine. I ate it yesterday. And it's tasty. It's not bad. It's just because, you know, it's pasta, so it stays in your stomach digesting for a while. And also a lot of meat. And cheese. Well, the cheese usually doesn't stay around for long. Anyways, let's go for the next day. We're going to day 6. Oh, day 6 was a very nice day for me. So basically, I went grocery shopping. And they had garlic bread on sale. It was extremely cheap. It was like a bag that came with 8 garlic breads that were already pre-made. And it was like $1, like equivalent to $1. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta buy this. So I bought like 3 bags.
That's so much garlic bread, Glooby.
Yeah, because they were already going away. The reason why they were on sale is because they were close to the expiration date, but it wasn't expired yet. It was going to like expire in 3 days. So I was like, 3 days? I could probably eat, like, me and the other people in the house can eat these in like a day or 2. I ate like more than half of it in a day, and then the other people in the house ate the other ones. So I was very happy during this time. Wish you could get a whole load of garlic bread without gaining weight. Oh. So usually my metabolism is really fast, but I'm getting to that age that is starting to slow down. So I have a little tummy now, which I don't think it's a problem. I'm actually a tummy defender. It makes you softer for people to hug you, because I usually don't talk about it, but I did when I was little. I had a lot of issues with weight, but not because I was too big, but because I was too skinny. And it was very hard for me to gain weight. So basically, me having a tummy now, that's a good thing.
As long as you're not unhealthy.
Yeah. No, I feel like I still eat pretty healthy.
I don't.
Yeah, I eat a lot of fruits, a lot of rice, a lot of beans, a lot of veggies. I usually don't eat a lot of like junk food. I have like cookies from time to time, but most of the times that I'm eating cookies is mostly because I'm hypoglycemic, and that's just a very good way for me to get my sugars. So it's good. Gal, oh hey Arts, Happy New Year, Gloopy and Sketti. Happy New Year's, Arts. How are you doing today? How's the new year treating you? Also, enjoy your lurk, Otis. Go get all those crackers. Also, the time that I went to take a break because somebody called me, I went to grab a coffee and I've been sipping on it. Yum, 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 yum.
I think I chugged half the Monster on accident.
Oh my god.
I need to finish eating. It's refreshing, Glooby.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny because this morning I was talking to Toonie, and Toonie was like, "Oh, I want to get a energy drink," and we're talking about the Panera lemonade, the lemonade that kills you.
Oh.
Have you heard about that?
I'm glad we don't have one of those. I've heard about it. We don't have a Panera near us, otherwise I probably would have tried it. Mainly because I like lemonade, though.
I think it was called Panera Charged Lemonade or something like that. And it had like 400 milligrams of caffeine in it, but it tasted like lemonade.
How much is in this Monster?
It's probably around 200 to 300, I think. I think that's what usually is for most energy drinks.
It doesn't say.
It should.
Let me see. Maybe I'm missing it. 16 ounces. 135 milligrams of sodium. Total carbs. Yeah, and it's the sodium that usually kills me with this. Niacin, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, and pantothenic acid.
What is the size of the can that you're drinking?
16 ounces. Also, it's the Ultra Sunrise Monster. It's one of the zero sugar ones.
So the 16.
Yeah, it's not on the can. It doesn't say how much caffeine things are in here.
The 16 ounces ones has 163 milligrams of caffeine.
Okay.
So it's pretty.
That's fine.
It's pretty tame. So if you're drinking the long one, it would be double this. That is around 300 something.
Oh, I can't handle those. Those are like I'm sipping all day, or I'm gonna drink part of it today and part of it tomorrow.
So yeah.
Honestly, this year what I want is just a coffee maker. I want coffee at my house.
Oh, I want to get a coffee grinder so much. Because I live in a place that I can get actual good high quality beans for very cheap. But I need a grinder to actually use them. Oh, you have a terrible headache, but you're doing well? Well, hopefully your headache goes away. I woke up with a big headache. I think I was dehydrated. But I took a shower, like a very cold shower. Because that's usually how I treat my headaches. Because, you know, I can't really have medicine. I feel like this string is when I'm talking about all my medical problems. It keeps coming up in conversation.
Comes up a lot. I'm either coughing or choking or dying, so we usually end up talking about it. I'm also eating.
And most of my headaches come from the heat because I live in a very hot place. So usually bringing my temperature down works. So I took a shower and then I just started hanging out with people, and that made the headache go away mostly. Yeah, because the thing is...
I know what you mean, but it sounded like you met people in the shower.
Oh, you know, of course. Well, I don't usually tell people, but a lot of times when I'm in the shower, I like type stuff through like Discords, or I'm watching a string in the corner and I leave the phone in the corner, and then I just type in chat. You guys are never know when I'm not, or if I'm in the shower or not now when I'm watching your streams.
Booby's just naked most of the time.
Well, yeah, I don't usually wear clothes, Sketti. You finished Kingdom Hearts 3 random last night, and now you're debating playing Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer or 358 2.5 days. I don't think you should be playing that game. It has good and important story, but it's not a good game. Honestly, every time I think about that game, I just you can just watch all the cutscenes and read like the notes and you're fine. A grinder? No. They're fun. Very convoluted story, but they're fun. Oh yeah, that's right. Reminded that you guys can request a doodle from Sketti. 500 channel points. Just to give a brief description and no references. People usually make your headache worse. So for me, the problem with my headache, so if I'm not hanging out with people, I can't distract myself from the headache. And I usually lay down or stuff like that, which sometimes makes my headache worse. But if I'm actually actively doing things, how can I describe this? So even when I'm in the computer, I actually move around a lot because I gesticulate so much that actually makes my body move a lot.
You what so much?
I gesticulate. I talk with my hands. What did you
think? I thought you said chiculate. I was like, what the hell does that mean? What are you doing, Gloopy?
So if I move around, if I'm moving myself a lot, it usually makes my headache goes away. But if I stay in place and don't do anything, it makes my headache worse. This exhibition is red. It's not how this works. I have fur. I can't be naked.
Nikki.
Unless you shave it off, but that's not gonna happen.
We've already seen Naked Glooby. I drew it at some point this year.
Yeah, but you gave me undies, so it's okay. It's not indecent.
I did give you undies. We both had undies. When Lou was shaving everybody in the summer.
It's terrible, but you're dedicated to play every Kingdom Hearts game on stream. I do want to do that eventually. I don't know when, because I currently have like 3 big JRPG series in the channel happening at the same time. So I don't really have time to fit anything else for a while now. I think I'm actually getting close to beat Mega Man X Command Mission. So maybe after that, but I have other games that I want to play still. You tried again recently and Roxas feels like he's moving through water. Like they somehow made him move worse than Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. Oh my god. That's the thing that I'm dreading about playing the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm not gonna play every single one of them, I'm just gonna play the ones that I like. And 3. I never played 3, but I wanna play it. And oh, I hated playing Kingdom Hearts 1 after I played 2. It sucks so much. Anyways.
It sucked, or it just sucked to play it like not play, like playing a better game first?
Play a better game first is what made it suck for me. Because if that's your first exposure to Kingdom Hearts, you're not gonna think it's weird. But 2 has so much good movement in it that it makes 1 so bad. You actually love Kingdom Hearts 1? I can't believe this. Sora moves so slow compared to what he moves like in 2. There's a lot of things about it that you think it's better than Kingdom Hearts 2. I guess you could have the Dark Souls argument, because I do really like Dark Souls 1 over 3, because 3 is very fast. And in 1, your character is very slow, so you actually have to think about your movement and placement with every swing that you do. And I like that. But I feel like Kingdom Hearts, you don't really do that as much as you do in Dark Souls. Because the enemies are way faster than you are, and that's the problem that I have. It's all about having like the correct skills so you don't get one-shotted in that game. Anyways, it's not a Kingdom Hearts 1 stream. This is about garlic bread.
Not this time. I actually really want to play Kingdom Hearts 1 because I always think about that time. Slightly sad story. Maybe not. I can cut out the sad parts. So I asked my dad once when I was really little, like, can I have an allowance so I can save up for like a PlayStation, because I just really wanted one, because I didn't know anything about games, but other people had them, and I was like, that looks neat. So instead of like giving me an allowance, which I think about it sometimes, like, why didn't he just do that? My dad actually like just took me to the store and bought me one, like a PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
And he bought me one game because I was like, you can't just have the box, you need something to put in the box, and so that was super nice. And then I just remember him getting mad because he couldn't set it up, but then I figured it out. And so I sat down, I was playing the first Kingdom Hearts game, and I just got lost at the very beginning. And it's stupid because it was just a baby gamer. Like, literally never touched anything other than like the arcade games sometimes, the like machine ones you put a quarter in, like for Pac-Man or whatever.
Yeah.
And the very first thing, something about like getting mushrooms, and I couldn't do it, so I just ran around for like an hour. And every time I tried to play it again, it just keep happening. Like, I don't know how to pick things up. What do I do? So that's all of the game that I played. That's the entire thing. I think it's literally the first thing you do or something.
That is just so funny.
I never played the game.
How old were you?
I don't know. I don't know, because I remember San Andreas Grand Theft Auto was out, because I got that one. And then one of my, like, not my cousins, because I have nieces and nephews who are like my age and older. One of them brought over like the book with all the cheat codes and stuff, so we unlocked like
Yeah.
2-player. And then I remember stealing the bike at the very beginning of San Andreas, and then we didn't do anything else in the story because we were just running around, you know, as you do in Grand Theft Auto.
That's funny.
It was before middle school and before grade school, so I was pretty young.
It's funny because I don't know. I feel like I've been playing video games since I was born. So for me, it just comes naturally. I think I really like saying that my first console was a Sega Genesis. And then I had it when I was like 5. And my first game was Streets of Rage, and I really enjoyed that game because it is just a beaten up game, so it's very easy to understand what's happening. You literally just walk in 4 direction. You can punch, you could kick, or you could jump, and that's all you did. I feel like having Kingdom Hearts 1 as your first video game may be too big for your brain.
So it wasn't my first video game. It was just the first one that was like my game on a console that I owned.
House, yeah.
Yeah, because before that, my older nephew had, what do you call it? That gray box, the Nintendo thing.
The gray box
with it was gray with purple.
Yeah, that's the SNES.
we played it had like 3 levels of side-scrolling Power Rangers, and I remember playing that and just doing a bunch of little kicks and stuff.
Good.
It like blew my mind. Only 3 levels. That was it. That was the whole game. And you could finish it in like an hour, or like maybe not even. I don't remember. I remember replaying it, and then there'd be parts where like I would get stuck on a wall, and I'd just be sitting there listening to the music forever until my nephew came back to get me unstuck.
That's so funny.
I've never been a good gamer, Globin.
I don't remember much about like how good I was in Streets of Rage. Like in my brain, I was a gamer, but now I don't know because I was like 5, so it's very blurry those memories. I do remember having fun with the game though. Like I played a lot of
fun, even stuck on the wall and stuck in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts.
Streets of Rage, Sonic, I also played it a bunch. Booger Man. No, that's a classic right there. It's funny because at that time I didn't really knew English, so I didn't call the Booger Man, I called Budger Man. But it was a good game. It's always fun to like, fart on your enemies to kill them, or like throw your boogers at them.
I'm trying to think of what was the name of the stupid game? It was like the first game I actually played. Not quite all the way through, but like the longest thing I did before I like got to middle school and started playing Call of Duty with my friends. It wasn't that Okage game because I got stuck on that one too because I couldn't figure out how to go to the next area.
You mean Okami?
Okami? I don't remember. It's something about shadows.
Is that the one that you play with the dog?
No.
Okay, that's not Okami then.
It's weirdly stylized. You're like this kid. There's like shadow creatures or ghosts or something. I don't remember most of it because I got stuck after the first area because I don't know if the game glitched or if I was just being dumb and couldn't go to the next area because you had to like go through a building or something.
I found it. Okage Shadow King.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually never seen this game before. It's an RPG?
I don't remember most of it, but yeah, I played the beginning of that game and then I got stuck. The other game was Frogger. That's the one I had on my PlayStation where I was up all night and you're like a frog guy, and I don't remember anything else other than attacking people with like your tongue or whatever.
If it's an RPG, I can probably play this on stream one day. I do want to play a lot because I saw this screenshot and it's like, look at these little mice guys. They're so cute.
It was weird. It was a weird game.
I'll check it out. I'll see maybe.
Yeah, if that's even from the game, like that's way brighter than any area that I got to because I was stuck in town.
I think this is from the PS4 version that apparently you can just buy. Yeah, because they released. Yeah, it is on the PS2, but you can buy the upscaled version to play on the PS4.
I'm gonna find a picture of Frogger now I'm thinking about it.
Oh, Frogger is famous.
Yeah. Oh, he's so freaky looking. He's just a frog. It's not his fault.
Yeah, he looks so weird on the PS2. I don't like the PS2 Frogger.
Oh, it's a web P. I don't want that.
It looks like a man.
Yeah.
I want to get a picture too so you guys can see it.
Here, I got it. Let me.
Oh, I hate this picture. This one from the main menu. Like, just look at this guy. This guy is not your friend.
Scary. I remember him though. I used to really like that game, but it's probably because it's the first game I could play by myself.
I don't like it. Yeah, this frog is gross. I don't like it.
I liked that he doesn't wear shoes because he's a frog, and I identified with that as a greasy little child. Grubby little child, not greasy.
You missed when Sony would make little weird games like this? Yeah, I feel like every big company is not making like weird games anymore. You kind of have to go for the indie games now to get that experience.
Oh, and I don't know anything about good indie games or how to find them.
Small Saga's an indie game that I played on stream. And that game is
yeah, but
great.
I don't pay attention to you. No, I'm kidding.
Can't believe this. Sketti hates me.
I wouldn't mind playing Small Saga.
Oh yeah, video games are good. Sketti should play things that are not just Overwatch though.
It's easy, and I don't have to get connected to anything. And I can make people mad in the middle of the night. It's fun, Glooby.
It's not. It's like people that says League of Legends is fun. It's not.
No, it's a whole different thing. I'm not dedicating 40 minutes or more to a game that I don't want to play.
Yeah, I still think that Overwatch
all in one thing, like one single like battle thing, by the way. I want to clarify that. I can play Overwatch for hours.
Overwatch is the better game. It's the least worse, I guess I should say.
Just in the fact that you can get out of a match like at max 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Unless you're like playing competitive and then there's rounds and stuff.
I always say this, but that's the reason why I like Splatoon a lot. Because a match is like 3 minutes. The match is going good or bad, it doesn't matter. If you're not having fun with that thing, you're only gonna see them for the next 3 minutes and then you're free. That's why it's so good. I feel like...
I wouldn't mind playing Squids again sometimes, but I don't know where my charger is for my Switch.
Oh, I can't believe you lost the Switch.
Well, I only play with you guys, or occasionally alone, and then I was like, this isn't fun, I want someone to carry me.
You get good, Sketti. To be fair, I don't really play much Splatoon unless there's like a Splatfest happening. I'm probably gonna play a bunch when the DLC comes out because I really like the single player in the Splatoon games. And the DLC is going to be single player because it always is. They already announced it.
Oh, I never bought Animal Crossing for the Switch.
Animal Crossing is really fun. I have like 400 hours in New Horizons.
It's probably good that I haven't bought it though, because it would be me.
It's such a good game. I would say that...
I'll buy it eventually.
All the decoration things are better, but everything else is worse than the other Animal Crossing games. But if you really like decorating though, that's the best game to do it, I would say. But
I love games where I can just touch around. I like The Sims. Oh, I'm glad I have your stream muted, otherwise that would have scared me.
How are you doing, Calavera? It's funny because I just realized that when we're on this screen, it doesn't quite fall into my head, but it's okay. Hope your day has been going well.
So hello, Mr. Vera.
Oh, actually, let's stop talking about video games. And we're gonna talk about Little Company. Tell me about this image, Sketti, that you drew.
I drew this image when we were playing Lethal Company. That's it. No, we had our collab, and yeah, that's even like now. That's still how the game goes. So I miss jumps. I don't even jump over the like when there's two railing things across from each other. I don't make those jumps anymore because I always fall.
Honestly,
I
I
do want to clarify. It's not because I miss the jump. It's usually because I don't actually jump when I'm supposed to.
I think that it's impossible being good at Lethal Company. You can be like decent. I would say that us three playing, we'd actually do really well. Because usually,
Yeah.
most of the time, that we don't lose the game. We just, okay, we played enough, let's kill ourselves to start over next time. You have friends that are insane at it, that's impossible. You can't have that.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, I think usually when we're playing, we get to like 150 quota like very easily most of the time, without even actually trying. And it's funny because if you add more people, then we get worse.
What is it? So that day me and Ringe were playing and it was just us and we like, the Discord call. And there was like less monsters. It was almost boring. Like I was still enjoying myself, I like hanging out with Ringe in that game. But it was more of like noticing all the stuff we don't normally notice because we're usually getting chased or talking to each other in game. It is definitely more fun with more people though. I don't know if enough people like when we had the collab with Cole, that was maybe too many people.
Yeah, I think 4 is the perfect amount. I don't mind playing with more people, but 4 is definitely, oh yeah, this is how the game was made for a reason. But
I like it because then the monsters are actually spawning when they're supposed to. We went the whole night playing for like 2 or 3 hours with Ringe and like he didn't even get to fight the Nutcracker, and that was our one thing we wanted to do. It's fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah. Anyways, we're finally moving to the next day. I feel like we stayed in day 6 for so long. Because we've been talking about video games. Anyways, next day, this is the realization that there's no more garlic bread. Because I ate everything. And I was like, oh, no more garlic bread. So the funny thing is because the posts on Twitter for these. So the first one, I had garlic bread and then smiley face. And then for the next one, I had no more garlic bread and then sad face. But I was actually upset because I made a bunch of garlic bread the day prior. And then there's like 2 more on the fridge. And I was like, well, I'm gonna eat those tomorrow. And then I opened the fridge to check and they were gone. And I was like, no. You are a simple red Glooby? Of course. I love everything that has garlic in it. I love garlic so much. So, not anymore because it's been a little bit since I actually minced garlic myself. But there was like a month that I constantly was smelling like garlic because I was like missing cutting garlic. And that stays in your hand. Like, you can wash it, but it's gonna stay there, especially if you mess with it every day. And it was just had a month that I was smelling like garlic. So much that I had people in the house talking to me about it.
Louis, we need to have an intervention. You're eating too much.
Yeah, that's basically happened because some people in the house were gonna cook stuff, and then we would have no more garlic. And they're like, "Glooby, you gotta stop a little bit. You've been eating too much garlic, and we don't have enough to make our meals."
That's funny.
So I stopped for a little bit, but now I'm back, baby. So do you want to know what was the solution to the problem? I just started buying more garlic when I go grocery shopping.
Tell me to eat less garlic, I'll show you.
It's fine because garlic is not even that expensive, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I do like it, but
yeah.
Sketti doesn't like it because then they'll like hold up my hand. Because she's a skittish kitty, so I have to hold out my hand for her to come sniff and be like, oh yeah, and you know what, I do want pets. But when I had garlicky hands, from like cooking or whatever, and she'd just be like, "Ew," and she'd run off.
Yeah, because cats can't have garlic. It's bad for them.
Yeah.
So,
But I can pet her. I can pet the garlic on her.
But what if you pet the
Not
garlic
actually
on
getting
her?
on her, because my hands were clean. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you wash your hands multiple times, but it stays in you.
Yeah, garlic is one of those things that if you're cooking with garlic, people are gonna know for like 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Poor cat Sketti. Anyways, what's your
He's
drawing?
fine. Did I send it?
Yeah, you did. It's the New Year one that you didn't
Yeah,
finish.
I didn't finish it. I did not finish it. So here's my sketch for my holiday season drawing, including Ringe and Glooby, of course.
Yeah, we're in
It's
front
kind
and
of hard to
center.
see over Ringe. But behind Ringe is also Lou, and I put Jay in there because I've been chatting with him a little bit, Mr. J.
Which Jay? I know 2 Jays. Jay Fairless or the other Jay?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know another Jay. I only know one Jay as far as I can remember. So he's in there. He's backwards though, so you know.
Have Horatio right here.
I'll probably put his name on him. Yeah, Horatio gets to be the ornament because we always want the duck in there.
Actually, I'm gonna start circling people when you talk about them. So here's Horatio. Here's Lou. Oh, oops. Here's Lou. Here's Jay. Here's me. Here's Ringe.
With his weird braided hair that I gave him.
Yeah. And then here we got Sketti.
Yeah.
Here's Cliff.
Yeah, I've been talking to Cliff a bit this year, so I included him.
And we have
And
Callie.
then it's Callie and her Callie cats. So that is not me twice. That's a different cat.
And you have Catherine down here.
Yeah, because we've been gaming with Catherine a little bit.
Yeah.
Watching a few movies.
And then
Mr. Cole, because I've talked to him a bit this year too. Well, more than some other people, just because I haven't been very active online this year.
Is there anybody else? That's all that I'm seeing.
There's Santa. That's about it.
Well,
he's in the window.
That's more like a...
That's not a VTuber, though.
Well, there's probably a Santa VTuber somewhere.
Not one that I know.
There you go. That's
but there
everybody.
probably is one.
Or there's the DJ as well, I just realized. Is that supposed to be the DJ?
DJ? No, that's just I was putting stuff because people usually have things on their mantle, don't they?
I was thinking it was
I don't know
DJ
what to put.
because it's just I see that in the background, like a guy with
guess
their
it
hands
could
up.
be.
It's like yay! There's, but you didn't draw like the.
So what? I don't know what you call it when you can't think of things if they're not like in front of you. Like I don't have that all the time.
Object permanence.
Yeah, kind of. So basically that, but also I've never lived in a house with like a fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, obviously inside somewhere because we have a tree, and I put drapes just so I could put Santa in the window. And I wanted to put a fireplace, but I was like, I don't know what a living room looks like.
I love that you opened that with, obviously we're inside because there's a tree there. It's like, you know that trees are mainly out and outside.
It's a decorated tree. I could put us outside, take that away, and just put a fence in the background.
Yeah,
Get to have Christmas outside.
The sun here, and then like a little fans like over here, like this.
I can't even say that wouldn't even work because we are in the south and it did not snow this Christmas.
That's so sad.
Oh no, it's fine. I hate when it snows.
I like the cold. I never live in a place that snows. I don't think I will like it if it snows heavily, because I feel like dealing with snow sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Izzy. Merry New Year. Happy New Year for you as well. Happy 2024.
Yeah.
Hopefully the year has been treating you well. We're currently doing the last Doodle wrap-up ever because, you know, we finished the challenge. I drew every day a Doodle. Every single day of last year. So we're going through the month of December. So let's go to day 8. This is just me with a knife. I think for this day, I was literally slicing some bread while taking watch a draw. And I was like, huh, looked at the knife on my hand, and then I reminded me of that meme of, what do you have? A knife! No! So there you go, you can have me holding a knife.
Just running through the background with a knife.
Yeah. Oh, actually, let's take a break real fast. Or do you want to stay here and talk to the people?
No, I want to take a break also.
Okay. Oh, hey, Nyazov, how are you doing today? Draw a random
Yeah.
blob, then make into a cat. Okay, Sketti, you have to do that when we come back.
Yeah, okay.
We'll be
I can do that.
on break. We'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. So you guys enjoy the fan art and the music while we're away.
Yeah.
Yum.
Ow.
You good?
My finger cramp.
Oh. Sketti out here getting the finger cramps. It's funny because that's the first thing that people heard. I unmuted and then you went, ow! Anyways, we're back.
I'm gonna take something.
Also, Sketti drew the blob cat while I was away. Oh yeah. Also, the reason why
That's my today's day drawing.
the reason why Sketti, I'm not showing Sketti drawing things. My ears. Hello, Cole.
You're being so violent today.
How are you doing today?
Hello, Mr. Colo.
So the reason why we're not showing off Sketti drawing the requests is because Sketti is drawing on an iPad and she has no way to capture.
It's so annoying because like you could use the like charging thing if it had a regular fucking end to it, but no, it has one of the newer ones where it's not an actual USB plug-in.
Wait, what is it then if it's not a USB? Oh, it's one of those weird like lightning cables from Apple, right?
Yeah.
I forgot what they're. I think they're called lightning cables. I don't remember.
I don't know what they're called. They only plug into the stupid wall port that you specifically can get from Apple, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, and then you can buy.
Not that I've looked into it.
You can buy a what is it called? An adapter, which is also sold by Apple, by the way.
I want to draw Mr. Colum. Of course, it's sold by Apple. What does Mr. Colum look like? You know what? We're not looking at any references today.
You can't look at references. There you go, Nyazov. Here's your blob cat. Very good, actually. I really like the shape. Drawing VTubers from memory. That's basically what Sketti is doing, but without the VTubers part.
Well, no one's asked for a VTuber. I had to think about that cat also because I drew it and I was like, this is a potato. But I don't want to give it legs.
Well, to be fair,
like, standing up leggies.
Cats can look like potatoes sometimes. It is a cat thing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
but I highlighted the blob, so that's my drawing for the whatever day we're on.
Anyways, next day. Oh yeah, this is one of the days that I had to come up with something fast because I was busy. Oh, actually, I forgot to show you, tell about the Twitter post. Oh, the Twitter post I just said, I got a knife! Anyways, next is this one. It's Glooby on DVD. Is here. I love how I drew this. It's just like 3 balls. And then it's Glooby the Rat, rated T for teens.
I don't know if it's a movie. Maybe it's just a rat game.
I imagine that is just my strings in a DVD.
Catch all the VODs.
Yeah.
Oh, so hello, Manuel. Happy New Year.
Hello, Manuel. There's that one.
Only a Glooby on VHS. That's old school.
Oh yeah. I used to own so many VHSs. I had a box full of them. I'm still mad that my cousin stole my Monsters Inc.'s VHS. And then I saw it in her house and I told her mom. And then her mom was like, no, this is ours. And it's like, God damn it, I can't believe this.
My child said it's ours, so it's obviously ours.
Yeah.
Like, no, you're raising a thief.
I'm so mad about it because I liked Monsters Inc. when I was little.
I only remember having 2 like VHS tapes that were actually like mine that I was like, I want this, and someone bought it for me. One of them was an orange VHS because it was Rugrats Go to Paris, and it was like my favorite movie of all time until Shrek came out. Specifically, no, you know what? That one wasn't even. That was a DVD because that was Shrek 2. Because I remember having the voting thing at the end because they did the what is it, like the talent idol, far away idol thing, and you got to like choose the winner.
That's fun.
What was the other VHS I had? I know I had. Oh, it was that one random VHS I had that had like Yu Yu Hakusho on it. That I think was like a rip, and it only had like 2 or 3 of the episodes, but not the first episode for some reason.
That's funny. I remember that I really liked the recording Chavo on DVD, oh not DVD, on the VHSs that I had, because I had one of those that you could record stuff. And I love Chavo so much. I was talking yesterday. I was talking with Renj about it because we were talking about YouTube poops, and around here we have like a huge Chavo the Rocho YouTube poop community. Actually, you know what? Why don't I play the same clip that I showed yesterday, Chiringe? Because it's a YouTube poop anyways. It doesn't matter what language you're watching the YouTube poop on, it's gonna sound the same. It's just a few seconds long. Let's see. Death Shovel.
I think I made Cole's hair too shaggy. It's fine.
Okay. I like Down by the River, but shut up. We're gonna watch a funny little Chavo clip real fast. Don't I have a Twitter? Oh, not Twitter. Don't I have a screen for Chrome here? I'm almost sure I did.
Song is
I
this?
do.
Oh.
There you go.
I have 80s music playing in my background. So.
It's blocked by me and Sketti, but I feel like the main thing is not gonna be blocked.
Continua a gritar desse jeito, sabe o que eu te faço? O quê? Te agarro pela cabeça assim, te dou um golpe pela cabeça assim e te jorge.
E te jorge. I love YouTube poop so much, guys. Anyways,
that was pretty good.
you got a little bit of my old pastimes on the internet. And that show is so old, but it's still so funny. Like, it still plays on TV. Well, of course, it's not gonna be the YouTube poop on it, but the show itself is also pretty funny. When it still like airs here because everybody really likes it. So when it's still on TV, I just stop what I'm doing. I was like, oh, I can watch a few travel episodes real fast. I think it's one of the longest standing shows. Like, of course, they're not recording anymore, but it's always on TV. It's always stayed there for like years because I watched it when I was a kid, and it's still there. Oh, Gloopy, I'm gonna need at least 10 of these. Do you want the link for it? I can give you the link. Let's grab it. Oh, don't play again. Don't play again. There you go. Enjoy. You can replay that as many times as you want. Oh, I love that the what is it called? The channel that posted this, because of course it's not the original one. This is a re-upload. It's called the Best Memes HD. This is not an HD. This is a show from the 70s/80s. It looks very crispy. Even like the actual record. Oh, why is it playing my stream? Get out of here. I accidentally opened my stream. And it played like half a second of it. Oh, you needed search terms for it. Wait. So, if you want the original name of the show, this is the name of the show. Or because the show is Mexican. The Portuguese version is called Chaves instead of Chavo.
Chaves.
But honestly, I recommend the show. There's probably somebody that subtitled in English because it's a very famous Latin American show. So you can probably find some still YouTube poop, but yes. You can probably just look those up and you can get that good old YouTube poop. Or just watch the original show. It's good. It has so many episodes and it's funny. Anyways, Gloob on DVD, Glooby the Rat. The Twitter post for this is just me in all caps saying, "Is that Glooby the Rat on DVD?" And I think Catherine said, "Oh yeah," Catherine said on the replies, "Not on Blu-ray. Oh no 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 no." Anyways, what is yours, Sketti? Wait, this is a good image. Why are you making this face? What is this, Sketti?
It's the same face I gave it. Well, for the zombie apocalypse drawings.
Oh wait.
It's just that one again.
Let
Just
me go
more
back.
detailed and less crunchy, but still crunchy
There
because
you go.
the pen I'm using.
Zombie apocalypse, Sketti.
Yeah.
I like the zombie
I really like
apocalypse.
those designs.
Yeah.
I tried to draw more. They just it's harder because I'm used to silly little drawings, not the world is ending drawings.
Yeah.
The Sketti from the live. No, it's not. I'm not putting on face paint. I hate putting on face paint. Also leotards.
Next day, leotards are weird. Oh, this is a good one. Actually, for this one, I'm gonna need you actually show it on Twitter because it's a video. So let's see. I loved making this so much. Oh, why is... Oh, because it's this. Wait. I need to show this on this. There we go. Oh yeah, you can see that I was searching Frogger PS2 for that Frogger image from earlier. Anyways, let's close that. Oh, and I need to pause the music too. Oh, don't show that on screen. Only this one. Anyways.
What is the game I'm thinking of that has this singing? Is it slime? Is he poop? Is he sewage? He's gross. I remember that. Did I watch you guys play that, or did I watch my nephew play that?
What game?
I don't know.
Anyways, look at the
I feel
video.
like it was PS2 era, though. I'll find it eventually. I'm gonna go to YouTube right now.
So some background information about this. So in this video, this part specifically, the explosion, it still has the green screen because when I was editing, for some reason, the program wasn't letting me take out the green screen even though I did this multiple times. And I guess I could have just put it on OBS instead and just remove the green screen from there. It would also work, but I was being too lazy. And I was like, you know what? I think leaving the green screen there is gonna make it extra funny. And I was right. It did make it extra funny.
Also, Mr. Colum was right. It was Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Oh, Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think you're too young to be watching that, Sketti.
I watched it. My nephew play it when I was an adult. What are you
too
talking
young
about?
for that, Sketti. That's an adult game. Can't watch that. I actually never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I do know about it though. Sketty's too young for it now. Too innocent.
I'm older than Glooby. I don't understand.
That's funny. Also, what is it called? The description for this tweet was, "Please don't play tennis like this." Yes, the great mighty Pooh. Anyways, what's yours drawing, Sketti? Ah, this is a cute one.
This one was not a request. I just wanted to draw it. Draw it.
There you go. It's Colin the Golem giving Sketti a little smooch, which is weird because your eyes coming over the lips is a little bit concerning.
That's fine. When you pick up a cat, you just kind of kiss them wherever you can.
Giving those under the eyeball kisses.
Ew.
The eye's the tasty part. Oh no. Very cute
That's
Doodle.
gross.
I can DM it to you, Cole, so you can have it. Let me do that right now before I forget. Where's Cole? Oh, there you are. There you go. It's in your DMs when you want to claim it. Deliver the smooch directly to the brain. Yeah. I am. Anyways, next.
I think that's what Mr. Column looks like.
It is from
Just a
memory.
guess.
This one is pretty simple. You know, I like coffee, and I was drinking coffee while I was thinking of stuff to draw, and I was like, you know what? This sounds funny. I was gonna draw myself inside of a coffee cup. Do not do this at home, by the way. It's not good for you.
Probably not drink that either.
Oh yeah, the description that I made for this on Twitter, I just said, "Here's your coffee, sir." And then Muda in the comments said, "Red soup," and I was like, "No, it's coffee." I don't think you should have red soup either. I don't think it would taste very good.
Someone's eating rat soup. Actual rat soup.
What?
It's fine.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, that's a good emote. Oh, it's a crab inside of the soup pot. No! Do not eat that crab.
Nice.
Anyways,
Oh, that's really cute.
here's Sketties. Is this Ringe like breaking it down?
He's doing something. He's supposed to be leaping over something, but I couldn't remember the reference and I deleted it because it was on the computer when I was messing with stuff on the cloud. So
For a second, I thought.
so I just added a stick arm. What's
Yeah.
a stick arm?
For a second, I thought it was Ringe like breakdancing.
It could be. Who knows?
Full of soup. Oh no. Oh, I hate that emote. Oh, that emote is so bad.
That's a funny emote.
It's not. It's gross.
Oh, I like Koki. The crab cute is cute and Koki's funny.
Koki is nice, but I feel like
It's just soup, Loopy.
it's probably because I've been like traumatized when I would search like a character from a game that I liked, and then it would have like inflation versions of that on Google search, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Even with search with not search protection, what is it called again? Safe search, whatever that was. Even with
Yeah.
that on, it would still show up. So every time I see like people inflated like that, it brings back memories that I don't enjoy remembering.
Gooby seen some shit.
Yeah. Koki started a bit of a trend. Can't believe this. Full of soup. I do like the full of soup meme though. Like the one that is the actual animal and not like people.
Oh, I love seeing baby cats when they've obviously like you just fed them and they're so full of milk and then they're just there laying like dead.
Where's that one gif of the cat like holding the other one and they slightly disappear? Wait, let me see if I can find it because I kind of want to do it with audio because the audio for that is so funny. Wait, cat
I don't know
vanishes.
with the audio.
Meme. Is this the one? These are not. Oh, there you go. I think I found it. Yep. Oh, this is so loud. Sorry if I destroyed somebody's ears with that. It is. Oh, he played it again. It's in YouTube Shorts, so I can't really make it big. I hate YouTube Shorts so much. Actually, I think it's safe for me to show this because it's my VTuber account. I only follow 2 people there, that is Tomoe and Splat Art Rat. Let's see. There you go, you guys can watch this.
This is a follower emote. That's funny.
There you go.
I like using emotes.
Just look at
everywhere.
this. Just this snake screaming, no! It's such a good meme. I love it so much. Originally, it was a follower emote so that it wouldn't spread outside the channel, but then follower emotes became global for subscribing. Coco refuses to take it away. That's funny. Anyways, next. What day are we on right now? 12?
No.
We're kinda on track. A little bit behind, but it should be fine. Usually when we start getting to the
for a
end...
long time.
Yeah, when we're starting to get to the end, we go lightning round and then it's fine. It has one troop, but she's secured behind the tier 3. Oh, it matches Koki so they can press bellies? That's gross.
Bumping your tummies.
Here's me playing the harmonica, which is funny because I did actually used to play the harmonica a long time ago, but I think I wouldn't be able to play it anymore because I don't really own one, so I haven't tried. I can probably like play, like if I started playing, I would probably remember how to do it. Because, you know,
I don't know how to play any instrument.
It's easy. Harmonica is one of the easiest instruments to play because you just put it in your mouth and then you need to know which notes you have to blow where, and then you put your hand over the harmonica to do that, and that's how you usually play it.
I did not have a lot of air in me, Glooby. I breathe very shallowly.
It's all Sketti playing the trombone. And then that's all you get.
And then I pass out.
Sketti gone. I don't know. I think now I wouldn't have the lungs to actually play it properly because, you know, I don't know. I used to bike a lot, but it's been what? 3 years since the last time I properly exercised. If you can hold your breath for 30 seconds, you have healthy lungs. I can do that.
I'm pretty sure I can't, but I'm not gonna try.
I
just hear a thunk.
I'm the kind of people that do the thing that when there's a scene underwater in a place, I hold my breath to see if I would live in that situation. I think that 30 seconds is actually a low bar. Yeah, I don't know how long I can hold, but I can definitely hold more than 30 seconds. Sketti, you need to exercise more.
No, I will. For when we go visit you in Brazil, so I don't die when we're just walking around.
Honestly, walking around here is probably an exercise on itself. Mostly because, you know, you can probably walk anywhere around here. What I used to do, sometimes when I didn't want to wait for the bus, I would just walk back home because I could. Like, I walked like a kilometer to 2 kilometers before just because I could. And, you know, I was fine. I don't know if I can do that anymore.
What is it? When I worked overnight, it was like 30 minutes to walk to work. You're on your feet all night for like, you know, 8 or more hours, depending on when people want to show up in the morning. And then it's another 30-minute walk home, like across town. And like, I could do that with no problem after a while, but I was dying just trying to get used to it. But like, as far as like, but like, even then, like, I'm not running or like across the store or across town. Like, I'm not in a hurry. I'm never in a hurry, even when I'm running late. Like, look, I'm gonna get there when I get there, you know? So I don't breathe very deeply or heavily, like even to the point where when I go to the doctor and they like, you know, they check your breathing, I like have to force myself to take a deeper breath than normal.
I think last time that I walk around a lot was like 2 years ago when I got laid off for work, and they had me go to HR that is literally like outside of the city perimeter for some reason, where like I can get a bus to go there, but it's harder to go. It's easier to take a bus from there than Oh no, it's easier to get a bus from the city to go there than a bus from there to go back to the city. So I took the bus to go there, and then when it was time to go back home, I just walked home, and it took like 2 hours. I was like a little bit tired, but I was mostly fine. Like it wasn't that big of a deal. I think the biggest problem was finding the crosswalks for me to walk back home, because since it was on a highway, they don't have a lot of crosswalks on the highway, so I needed to find those like walkable bridges that they go above the highway for me to cross to the places I needed to go. I think it's good to walk. I like walking around a lot. I just don't have a lot of reason to do it, and I don't really like walking around aimlessly around here because I live in a dangerous place. So usually if I have I don't really count, but I do walk to go to the grocery store, but that's like 10 minutes to go and then 5 minutes to go and then 5 minutes to go back. I wouldn't count that as exercise. Maybe if I'm carrying a lot of bags. But that's technically moving around, I guess.
I don't know. Well, it's only like 5 minutes to walk to the store by my house. Like I usually go before we stream. It's not exercise. It's more of a kind of like how you take a 10-minute break to like, stretch your leggies and stuff if you're like at work or whatever. Like it's still movement. It's still nice. Keeps your body from getting all decrepit and shrimpy. Shrimped.
It's good because you save money instead of asking for people to deliver stuff for you.
Yeah.
So it's good for your pocket and good for your body.
I still want people to deliver things.
And it's hard. Like most of the time, I don't really ask for delivery unless I'm eating like sushi. That's the only exception because there's no sushi place that are very close to me. Well, it would be close if I had a car. I probably could get there in like 5 to 10 minutes if I drove there. But I don't know how to drive and I don't own a car. So I just ask for delivery. Which is fine.
I asked for delivery around here because I'm pretty sure if I went home with food, the people who normally stop me are going to stop me for the food too.
Oh. They're like, you.
Yeah, there's a lot of transient people in the area where I live because we live near the bus stop.
Give me your food now.
I mean, if I have something to share, I usually give them something, like they're mostly nice people when they don't look like they're some of the few that are tweaking out on stuff, but
I think it's not here where I live, like on my area, but if I'm going to like the actual place to on my job area, we would have people like that, and I was usually friends with all of them because I used to work on a supermarket, and sometimes I would get goodies from there, and if there was some homeless people outside, I was like, you know what, you can have it. I would eat it when I got home, but I feel like you need it more than I do. And I was just give it to them.
Honestly, there's just more of the transient. Let me clarify that, Mr. Colon. I'm not talking about the other thing.
Sketti.
So it's since we got the dispensaries, we've had more people in the area, and then they come here for the weed, and then they realize we have other stuff here that's much more malicious.
Oh.
Yeah, some people, they get hooked really quickly, and they're around.
And thank you for the confetti,
As
Van.
they do be.
Also, how are you doing today, Van? Hope your new year has been going well, which is January 2nd for you now, I think. Anyways, we talked enough. It's time for your drawing.
Did I send it? I think I sent it.
Yeah, you did. It's me again. Actually, no. This is the apocalypse depiction of me that is not actually me, because that's...
Yeah.
I'm not a dirty human.
Stinky.
What is this even supposed to be? What am I holding?
It was gonna be a radio, and then I was like an old school radio with an antenna, and then I was like, I don't wanna draw a radio, so it's just a box with like a battery panel on the back.
Huh? Oh. EP. Can't believe it. You need to get some better sleep, Van. Oh, speaking of that, something really funny happened yesterday on Van's stream. So Van was drawing like their Year of the Dragon drawing. And I got there at the start of the stream, but I was busy doing other stuff. And so I was like, oh, I passed by just to say hi. Maybe I'll see you back later if you're still live. And then Vin said, oh, this is going to be a very short stream, but have a good day, Gooby. And I was like, okay. So, and then I came back. When I came back, the stream has been going for 5 hours. I was like, I thought this was going to be a short stream. And then Vin streamed for 7 hours. No, because
It'll always be that way.
Very short stream, only 7 hours. You know how it goes.
Oh, the monster is gone.
I can't unhear the version of Snowding Town mashed up with F the Police by NWA. Oh, I really like the Snowding theme. But anyways, here's Apocalypse. Actually, since Van...
We'll just call him Rat Boy.
A rat boy holding a box. Since Van wasn't here, I will show you again. So Sketti drew us as zombie apocalypse survivors, and it looks really nice. And this is
Short.
And this is not Glooby, this is a rat boy. Because Sketti doesn't know how I look like. So this is it. The depiction of human Glooby that doesn't exist. That's very cool. I really liked it. I think it looks really nice.
I like wearing shirts with one big word with no context on it.
It was 8 because your thank yous took you more than 20 minutes. Oh, I think I left like halfway through because I was tired. I think I was, oh, thank you for the string, Van, and then I passed out. That's very cool. Yeah, I really like the designs. They look really nice. Since you guys are humans, you should have drawn Range as an animal. Oh, that would be funny. Rat mask or eat cookie. Uh-oh.
Aww. We would be in the zombie apocalypse with our fluffy orange cat Ridge.
Yeah. Anyways, here's the next drawing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to say what I posted on Twitter. So for the harmonica one, I just said it would be funny if I tried to pick up the harmonica again. But I need to get one. I kind of do want to buy a harmonica, but I don't want to make a lot of noise. That's the main problem why I don't really play any instruments anymore.
Don't you like... Isn't your house like where there's like a lot of open space though, where you could like go outside, go play to the cats?
Yeah, I could, but also...
Or is it like too far and you'll be in some like near monkeys and stuff?
I could technically do that, but I don't want really to go into the woods to play an instrument. I feel like that's me inviting trouble. Because I could do that, but also I don't think it's safe for me to go very deep into the woods.
I'm just imagining like someone's lost and they're wandering and they find a rat playing the harmonica in the middle of the woods, like on a stump, and there's just some other critters watching.
That would be fun. Oh, hey, Torn Sage, how you doing today? Happy New Year. Hope 2024 has been treating you well so far. I saw your harmonica and mentally heard the confetti noise. Anyways, this drawing. I don't remember what happened this day. I was very happy about something. I think I only yeah, because the Twitter post for this was I just titled Happy Creature. I was happy about something. When was this drawn again? What day? I already forgot. We can check the calendar. This was on the 13th. I don't remember what sorry, getting the hiccups. I don't remember what I was doing in the 13th. The rat sees you and stops playing. Then all the critters' heads snap to stare at you. That would be so scary.
That is scary. I was thinking like an animated movie and you're like, oh my god, a rat. And the rat's like, oh my god, a person. And then you guys go on an adventure.
Doing alright, nothing betting happened yet this year. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. Also, do you guys like my 2024 glasses? The plan was only to wear yesterday, but I was like, you know what? It's still the New Year's Day. I can still wear it, and I really liked it. They're pretty good. Do the thing from E.T. where you start screaming and then the rats start screaming and you both look at the camera screaming. They're great. Thank you. It wasn't hard at all to find it on Twitter. Oh, not on Twitter, on Google. And I'm not saying this sarcastically, it was actually very easy to find it. I just had to remove the background because it was white. 2024! Anyways, what's your drawing, Sketti? Gobbo!
I sent it. Yes, I did.
Goblin! Okay. What is the context?
It's my goblin.
That's it?
No, I was talking to my friend who writes so he's in our Saturday group as one of our players, but he also DMs for some of his friends in Australia. And he's been using some of our characters from our previous campaign, like as NPCs. So he wanted like an updated little like, what the hell does your character look like now? And so it's just a goblin. She grew her hair out. It's in a bun now. But she has this tattoo because at some point in the game when we were playing Tomb of Annihilation, I don't think I died, but I got like a blessing from a fire newt, and it left like their little mark like over her heart. And I was just like, you know what? Let's just make it corrupted, and so it just kind of spreads over her arm. It's very bad in the drawing, but it gives her like fire attacks, like little firebolt and stuff.
That's pretty cool. If only we can have tattoos that can let you cast spells in real life.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
This reminded me that we watched like the OVA for Wizardry yesterday, and that was actually really fun.
It was just odd. It was so 80s looking.
It was 80s looking, but it was made in the 90s.
Yeah. I guess like early 90s had the same style.
Yeah. But I really like that they were like, that one elf girl was like, oh, I'm looking for my boyfriend that was stuck in the 10th floor of this dungeon. And then he was looking for this sword that if you pick it up, it makes you mad. But he was built different, so he was testing his metal here to get the sword. And
my boyfriend's better than you guys.
Exactly. And then they went to the 10th floor, and then they found her boyfriend that was called Randy, by the way. And he did get the sword. And the funny thing is because he got the sword, but he was mad, but it wasn't because of the sword. It was because the dungeon master of the dungeon, it was controlling him. Oh, and it was nuts because he used that like wave attack with the sword, and then the main guy got his arm like blown off. It didn't cut his arm, it blown off his arm, and it looked gross but really cool.
And they were like screaming, like the voice actors were screaming.
Yeah, the voice actors were like, to get that scream, that guy got his arm blown off in real life. Because they were like, the guy was going crazy because he lost her arm, like holding his arm and like rolling around in the floor. And I was like, oh my god, that's like an actual reaction that somebody would have for losing their arm.
Yeah, it was intense.
It was pretty good. I really like that OVA. I would recommend it. Just look up. It's on YouTube. What was it again? It was like Wizardry OVA, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual name was, but that's what it was. You probably find it with that.
Yeah,
it was neat. I like that they had like the descriptions of the actual spells from the game in the
that's what it was cool.
Editor notes.
Because it
editor notes.
It was based on an actual game called Wizardry I think it was from 87. It was like an American game, but you know, they have a Japanese OVA for it because they were trying to sell the game in Japan as well, so they made an OVA for it. And the characters in the game, in the anime, actually used the spells from the game. In the translator notes, they would explain what the spell did in the game.
Yeah.
And the sword that Randy had, the Muramasa blade, is actually in the game and is the strongest weapon you can get in the game. So that's why he was like, oh, I want to get the Muramasa blade.
Randy had to die though.
Yeah, Randy died because, the party in the game is only 6 people. They already had their party full. It's funny because, so in that game, or I guess in that universe, you can resurrect people at the church, but Randy, his girlfriend casted a spell on him that it was basically a nuclear spell. It was literally how they described it, is a concentrated nuclear blast, but it doesn't hit your friends. So Randy got vaporized, so he couldn't get revived anymore.
I don't know why she had like baby attacks and then suddenly just a little baby nuke just out of nowhere. Like you didn't have anything in between. You couldn't like bind him or control him or anything. But that being said, I don't know the game. Maybe it really is like that, where it's like little baby things like to spark at you, and then just out of nowhere, like here's the insta kill attack.
It's funny because they were fighting the big bad at the end, and then she used the spell that literally the effect of the spell is that something random happens, and then the bad guy was like, what did you do? What did you just do? And then she just fell down on the floor after using the spell, and then the bad guy was like, you don't even know what you did. You spent all your magical power. You're stupid.
It worked.
I think it's so funny that nobody knew what the spell did, and then the translation note was like, yeah, actually this spell, it just does a random effect, so when you use it you don't know what happens. But I think the actual spell is that she gave like magic protection to the protagonist, so he could not get damaged by the bad guy spells. It was a pretty good OVA. It's only 50 minutes, but it didn't feel rushed at all. It actually told an entire story like perfectly, I would say. In only 50 minutes. It's very good, very high quality.
A party bee for New Year's. Hello, Queenie.
Party bee. Hey, Beanie. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Happy New Year's again. I hope January is treating you well so far. Scary Just Extremes. Yeah. It's pretty good. Actually, since we're talking about it, I'm just gonna look it up and see if I can link it to you guys, because I feel like it's important. Let me try Wizardry OVA. Oh, Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. That's what the game is called. I think if I type OVA, I can find it. Is this the one? It was made in 91. Oh yeah, I found it. Well, I was actually playing it. It is in 360p. Enjoy. There you go. Let me post it in chat. So yeah, if you guys want to watch a very fun OVA that is just on YouTube now, because I guess nobody owns it anymore, you can just watch it. Anyways. We've been distracted again. You're so stuffed, just going home from family New Year's dinner. Let's go. I'm also full. I'm full of lasagna. I just finished eating the leftover lasagna from yesterday. Anyways, we're gonna go to the next day now. Oh, also, Sketti is drawing. We can't show you Sketti drawing because she's using a... what is it called? A iPad to draw, and she has no way to capture.
Yeah.
But don't worry, it's happening in the background. Anyway, for the next day for me. This was another one of the days that I was like, what would be like a fun merch idea? And I was like, oh, those little rubber thingies that you can have at the end of your pencil, but it's just my head.
Chewing on Glooby's head.
Don't chew on me.
Well, it's your fault for being rubber.
But you keep saying that, but you're not supposed to chew on these. Yeah, because I had one call. Yeah, not had one. The Twitter post for this was, "Did you ever use those funny little rubber critters in your pencils?" And then Sketti replied, "I chew on them." And then I said, "You chew on everything."
Yeah.
The cat doodles are Sketti doodles? Yes. If you want a Sketti doodle, you can request it. It has the rules in the description of the redeem. You can redeem every 10 minutes or so. Anyway, Sketti, give me your next day.
I'm gonna give you the party bee because it was quick and easy.
Nice. Ah, this is actually so cute. Look at this.
I guess it's not really New Year's, but we know it's New Year's.
It's party time, and that's what matters. Look at this cute bee. Do you want this beanie? I can DM it to you. You can have it. It's yours, my friend. Anyways, let you keep it. Yeah, okay, let me go DM it to you then.
Oh, I didn't even write for Queenie.
Oh yeah, write that and send it again. You put it on your fridge. Let's go. Do you have like a fan art fridge that you have in your background? That's fun. Oh, I just realized that I have DMs. Oh. I guess I can show this off on stream real fast. So, Final Fantasy XIV is having a New Year's event. And you can have your fortune drawn just to see what your New Year is gonna be like. This is mine. I got grave misfortune. Thou shalt be made to wait to sally forth. With apologies, pray abide in patience. And then relationships. Thou standest at a precipice. Act in good faith. And then prosperity. The greater thy desire, the smaller the price. Oh, the prize. Clear thy mind. And then cast aside idle thoughts for conflict, and focus wholly on that which requireth thine attention. And then favor. Shouldn't thou abide in the duplicity like unto the traitors, thou shalt be lost to trust. So in Final Fantasy, the traitors are basically the gods of commerce. They're like twin gods. I think one presides over commerce and the other one over life or something like that. I actually don't remember. It's Null Tall. That's what they're called. If Cole were here, they would be able to tell everything about them because that's their favorite god.
Where is Cole?
Maybe they went
He's
streaming.
just away.
Yeah, I have no idea. Cole usually.
He's not live unless he's with someone.
I have no idea. I just assumed that because around this time is when people start up their streams or they're prepping for it. This was you last year? That's funny. Oh, did you send it already so I can send it to B? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Let me give that to Beanie. Here we go. Oh, I just realized that when was this? At the start of December, I was like, oh yeah, Beanie, I can teach you how to use Mix It Up, and then I never sent you anything. I'm so sorry, I just have a very bad memory. You didn't get the jail one though? Oh yeah, I'm not going to jail. At least not yet. Maybe in the future. Anyways, let's go for the next day. So next day is the 15th. Oh, this one is my favorite from this month. You learn how to do it from a different friend? Oh, okay, that's good. I'm glad that you managed to figure it out then. So, this is when on Twitch, they changed the sexual content to allow, like, you know, artistic nudity. Basically, the rundown is that they allowed artistic nudity. People did not understand how it was actually supposed to work. So Twitch is like, oh, actually, we're going to revoke that. It's going to be what it was before because you guys can't not
They
be
should have
horny.
known better than thinking the average person understands what artistic nudity means.
Oh yeah,
They know.
I'm not
No, I
saying
know.
that
I'm
is
just
only
saying, like, Twitch,
the
why would you do this?
yeah, I'm not saying that is only the fault of the viewers. It both are at fault. Twitch for being very vague and weird about the rules, and then people misunderstanding the rules. I think everybody should blame this time. Nobody should have nice things.
No, they should have known better. Well, that's like the people who assume every figure class with a nude model is going to be sexual in some way. It is not sexual. You are crying because you cannot get the curves on someone's body correctly.
And then the nude person is just like, they're like, oh, I guess I can't do anything for 5 hours.
It depends. All of our models were super chill. So like, what is it? We take breaks in between like you do like 30-second, 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute poses. And then we'd have the like extended session where it's like, okay, it's gonna be the whole class of 2 hours. We're gonna do it in like 15 to 30-minute intervals. We're gonna draw on you with a piece of vine charcoal so you remember like where your body was laying.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, they take breaks and like get up and stretch. Otherwise, they'd be like, you know, sitting or reclining or sleeping that one time.
That's funny.
It's pretty comfortable once you get used to it. Like the first time it gets so intense. You're doing 30-second drawings. There's one naked person in the middle of the room and then there's a circle of easels and 30 seconds, okay, you're done. Next one, move to the next easel. Okay, 30 seconds, okay, you're done. Move on. And it's like, no, I only drew like half of the body. It's like, that's
So
fine, move
intense.
on.
I love the way you draw on your own face. Oh yeah, this one specifically, I wanted to be extra funny because it's like, haha, you thought I was naked, but actually I have fur.
Yeah.
I think so this one, the joke works better on Twitter because I put the nudity tag on this. And then I said in the description, thanks guys, now I can no longer be naked on Twitch. And then I added an extra description because, you know, you can add descriptor to images and then you have to click on it to get it. And then I say, actually, the joke here is that I can be naked because I have fur.
Nikki.
I like the sensor bars that I'm actually holding. Artistic nudity. New drawing sessions surreal, Sketti. They do such a great job just being in the same spot for 30 to 60 minutes. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I could be one of those people. Not because I would be embarrassed, it's just because I have a very hard time standing still.
Same. Same.
I think I would be fine if I didn't have that problem. I think it was possible to do right, but they stuck to their previous methods of being super vague. So that they don't have to defend bans. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's oh, thank you for the wall at Horn Sage. Oh, I actually have one extra gulp of water and then I'm done. There you go. No more water.
Nude rats here.
Nude rats here. You can get all the nude rats here. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a very quick peek. Ooh. But yeah.
Oh my god, you showed your little rat feet.
It's like a combination of people testing their, what is it called, their limits, and also Twitch being vague with the rules like always. It's a mix of both. So everybody had problems there.
I feel like Twitch in part knew that people were gonna see a bunch of like booba and stuff, and they were like, let's do this so we get more clicks for a day and then we'll stop it, you know?
So another problem was that the people that were drawing stuff, doing correct, also got in trouble because of it. Because I feel like Twitch was trying to do some damage control and then just started banning everybody, even people that were doing the stuff on the guidelines that they gave. Because you could have some people were drawing the statue of David, which is considered like artistic nudity. You can have the statue on screen and that would be fine. Even Animal Crossing has that statue in their game, and that's like a little kid's baby game, and they have a PP in there. But no, you can't have that on Twitch for some reason, even though it was into the guidelines. Fur useful, exactly. Fur is very nice. I think a naked mole rat PNG tuber would be fine, assuming the same as yours.
They'd have to wear little undies because they're naked.
Yeah. Even live 2D, or even on live 2D, as long as they don't show any bits. So so that's also another funny thing. So for live 2D drawings, if you were rigging a naked model, that would be in guidelines because it is artistic nudity. If they're not, you know, doing any acts, if they're just standing there and being naked, that was in the guidelines. But if you were using the live 2D model, then that would be against the guidelines because that wouldn't be a drawing that you're doing. That would be yourself naked on stream. It was very funny to interpret the rules and see the aftermath. That was a very interesting day on Twitch. I didn't browse through the art category because I knew it would be bad, but some people were seeing like straight up like porn in there for like a day. Yeah. It was funny. Scandalous. Oh, the explosive effect is bad if you have bits. Explosive effect? Wait, what?
Huh?
What bits are exploding here? Some people were guessing that mods hadn't been warned of the change and some were going off previous rules. That could be a thing as well. I could see that happening because I don't have any content with Twitch, but I know that a few people that are partner have their agent on the inside that they like, you know, use to be the bridge between them on Twitch, because, you know, if you're partner, you're actually working in that direct way with Twitch, so you need to have like I don't think it's called agent, I don't know what they're called, I call them agents because it sounds right. But their agents were saying it was fine, but then they would get banned by the mods, and then the agents would say that they don't have a lot of communication with the mods, and I think that's so weird. Like, what do you mean you don't have communications with the people that are from the same work in the same place as you? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to them, they're in the other building. I don't talk to them.
Mods have a hard job because some people do the most unhinged things that can scar you. Oh my god. Research for the constituent parts of the model. You remember one of your art stream VODs had 1,000 plus views and you wonder if there were lots of bots going around? Maybe. Sometimes that's the case. Usually, view botting, I don't think, unless you're going for partner, they're not really that big of a problem unless they stay on your stream. That would be the problem. Usually I've seen people doing like for follows, like follow bombing somebody. It happened once with me, but it's very easy to deal with because you have tools that you can just like remove a follow for somebody. It's not on Twitch, it's a 30-part tool, but it's literally you click a button and then they're all gone. It's great. I think I had to do that on No Name as well, because No Name, he got followed by 1,000 people, and you know that he has the sound alert that he goes, "Justice," and then imagine hearing that 1,000 times. So he was having trouble also turning off the notifications, which I think is really funny. There's a VTube Studio effect. Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. So VTube Studio recently had a new effect on the update that it's like, what was it again? It was like parts bombing or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. It got removed because of that problem. Basically what it did is it would pick all the parts of your VTuber model and they would spin around. You basically became a biblically accurate version of yourself is what people were describing. But some models had nude layers to them that usually are not visible unless they turn it on. But with that on, they would be visible for everybody to see. Like they would see flying around like a boob. And that would break the OS. I think that's what Van is talking about. It was around the time the artists and nuded strings were getting banned. Yes, it was. It came like, what, a few days afterwards, I think? Didn't see all that many boobs get everyone following the route people for it. I think Crimbo was the only one who actually doing live nudes. So Crimbo was doing the correct thing. He was actually just drawing stuff. And not being, at least as far as I know. I didn't stick around to see the stream because that's not... I'm all up for people drawing those, I just don't engage in the content.
Not that into your bits, sorry.
I'm not into your bits, I'm sorry. It did a nude Cali. So yeah, drawing a nude thing was technically within the OS. As soon as it was getting to the sexual part, then it became illegal. Well, to be fair, I guess everything was illegal at that point because Twitch didn't explain the guidelines correctly. Imagine being say-so, but you're actually hiding bits. Well, if you think about it, Van, I think most people are hiding their bits most of the time.
I hope they're hiding those bits. I don't want to see those. Like, hey, you want to play a game? Like, why is your bits out? Can you put that away?
Well, I'm assuming that most people that are like VTubers, they usually don't dress a lot when they're streaming, like in their chair. Because I think it's common knowledge that I usually
did take my pants off when we started streaming.
See, I told you. Yeah,
but I'm wearing my cute undies that are basically shorts. I love these undies, Glooby. You have no idea. I love these undies.
Are those the ones that you were very happy that you bought them like a few months ago?
Probably. Did I tell you they go all the way up past my waist?
I think you told me that.
I can wear them all the way up to like where my bra rests, and it's like wearing really long pants, but it's just undies.
Yeah, that seems comfortable.
Yeah, it's super stretchy, and they're blue, and they're pretty, and they're super cute, but no one gets to see them except Sketti.
Okay, follow Sketti for maybe cute undie posts in the future.
I do want to make more outfits for the new year. I haven't made anything recently.
Here we go. Follow Sketti. The what is it called? Yeah, today is a rarity that I'm not wearing pants, but I am wearing short shorts. It's very rare for me to be wearing actually full-on pants.
Short shorts.
Yeah, and usually I don't even wear that. I always have a shirt though, because I don't like being shirtless. It makes me uncomfortable. So I usually my go-to outfit is just a very long shirt and then undies, and that's it. That's usually how I lounge around. Why is your bits out? They took the feature away because Japanese artists were not happy about their art being pulled apart and shown. Yeah, I think that's fair. I feel like I don't even think that's on VTube Studios part. I think it's more about people just using it, and the artist is like I don't want you guys to show this off. Because I feel like a lot of models are not like, the artists are usually very attached to their models, even like they call like your rigger mom or dad. It's a very common thing to do because yeah, you get attached to it, seeing your little art moving around. I think it's fair to be concerned about your work being shown like that. Because it's not how people are supposed to be looking at it. It's a bad show of their skills. His current workaround is to have a I'm assuming you meant Picardo. Ricardo string of his art and then use Twitch for chatting and stuff. That's a good way to do it. It didn't used to be allowed you to do that, but recently Twitch changed their rules to allow multi-streaming, so now that's legal. You can just do that.
Ugh, Twitch, I swear. That's a good thing. I'm just thinking about like how much of a pain in the ass they were for so long about that.
Yeah. I think, not counting the sexual content stuff, I think Twitch is heading to a better direction. Because they changed CEOs like last year, but only recently the new CEO is actually doing stuff. Because I don't know how hard it is. Because the new CEO of Twitch actually does stream and actually talk to the community. If you go to his channel, he streams pretty consistently, and you can actually go there and ask questions, which is good. Because I think the last Twitch CEO didn't even engaged at all with the platform. I didn't even know who he was. And now I don't remember his name, but now it's this long-haired dude with a big beard. He does not look like a CEO.
That's what I want out of my CEO.
But yeah, honestly, I've seen some strings of his. I think it's so sad being the Twitch CEO, because people would ask him questions. And then he would be like, he would say stuff like, actually, I need to talk to the board about this, or yada yada. It seems like he can't do anything, because it sounded like he was genuine, that he wanted to change stuff. But you really can't most of the time, because it's not just on the CEO. You need to talk to the board, and then they're gonna talk about the investors, which is the bigger problem, and then like, oh, we need to see if this is going to impact us selling ads and stuff like that. It's hard. It's hard being a CEO. I feel like it's easy being a CEO when you don't care. If you care, then it's hard. But that's funny. Can't wait to see people making dragon outfits this year. Ooh, I already made one. We're gonna get there soon.
I have not. I want to finish my holiday season one.
It's funny, people assume Crimble is uncouth because of his art, but is actually very polite and considerate. Yeah! The little bit that I interact with Crimble, he seems like a very good guy.
I like him. I can't watch his streams usually because of everyone else, because I just don't like crowds and, you know, people.
That's fair.
But I like him. I don't mind. I used to put him in the background when I could watch VODs at work, but I can't anymore.
So sad.
Too many people. And my computer faces the door now.
So sad. Now everybody's gonna see your deranged VTubers on screen when they open the door. I think some people were concerned that their art babus will be picked apart and ridiculed. And also because there are hidden layers that the artist don't want shown to anyone. Yeah, that's fair.
But sometimes you put a blob so that someone can actually turn it and don't just lose their body, you know?
Well, it's one of those things. I agree on the artist side that that is not how the art is supposed to be showcased. And I think that's fair to be worried about that. But like I said, I don't think that's VTube Studio's fault. I think that's the fault of the people that were using that without talking to their artists about it. Because VTube Studio also has a feature to change the colors of your bits. I'm saying bits like it's your private parts, because that's the way we were talking before. I meant like, you know, your parts. You can change the colors of each individual parts. And some artists don't like that because, you know, that's not how the art was supposed to look like. So, you know, it's a very easy case of just let your artist know that you're doing this.
Is the current CEO Dan Clancy?
I don't remember his name.
Is he old?
Yeah, he's like a guy with a very big beard and long hair.
Okay, I found him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He looks like
I was looking for what he looked like.
He looks like a homeless guy that got into a suit. Which, honestly, that's how I want CEOs to look like.
Yeah. I found this picture of him. Where is it? Where did I put it? I just had it. Downloads.
There's no shared content between the Picardo and Twitch streams, so I'm not sure it would count as multi-streaming anyways. So the multi-streaming rules were weird back in the day. I think now you can multi-stream, but you can't neglect Twitch chat. I think that's how they have it now. I didn't read fully because I don't really plan on multi-streaming. Mostly because my computer can't take it. I can barely take one stream. 2 streams would be even worse. You heard that the new CEO got denied partner. Don't know what's going on behind the scene, but I'm guessing it was just a joke they had. Oh, I didn't hear about that, but that is funny. Partner CEO denied. I guess it would also be weird for this CEO to be getting subs on his own platform. Maybe that could be the case too.
I wonder if that would be a conflict of interest since he's like the CEO of the company, but he's also making money off of his own company. Maybe not conflict of interest, but kind of in that's a little weird that you're taking the money that we're paying you, but also other people are paying you on top of that as well. I don't know. It's an odd thing to think about.
Yeah, that could be what the problem was. But I also assume that it is a joke because he is a goofy guy. You remember seeing, I will not read it like that, I'm gonna say Twitter. Seeing Twitter posts from EN artists who were like, I don't get why YouTube Studio feature was taken away. Oh, Japanese artists being poopy. I have a similar thought to Glooby about it. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it was just Japanese artists. I think it was all the artists because I was seeing like English artists, like English-speaking artists, also saying the same thing. I think it's because Vin's Twitter is probably more focused on the Japanese sides for obvious reasons. But I was seeing like American artists saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Just set chat to emote only, not to neglect away. I guess that's fine. Oh, wait, you got a new drawing request, Sketti. Flying dinner. Good luck.
Flying dinner.
Flying dinner. From Torch Sage. Yes, because if the colors look bad, it can reflect poorly on the artist, even if they were involved in the color change. Yeah. It's one of this flying dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4, flying dinner. Oh yeah, I would say just let your artists know that you're doing stuff, and that's it. That's all you need to do. If they say no, don't insist.
Literally just communicate. That's all.
Yeah.
All you have to do, talk to people.
Talk to people. I know that you don't want to talk to people, but do it. It's healthy.
Do it.
And that also avoids a conflict. If you talk to them, instead of just not letting them know and they find out about it later, so it's harder. But I understand that there's also some people that don't have a good relationship with their artist. And I would say as on the VTubing side of things, I would say that is not acceptable. I feel like if you aren't on speaking terms with your artist, you should probably talk to somebody else.
Mess with their art.
Get another. Yeah, or don't mess with their art, or just get another artist if you want to change stuff.
Let me see. Flying food.
I feel like
dinner.
in this community is very important for you to be on talking terms with your artist, especially if you want to change some stuff around, because it is important. It's tied to your brand and everything. Like,
well, especially if you use you go to an artist and you like their style and you want to keep using them. Like if you're a dick, I don't know what to tell you. Like you better pick someone else because I don't think you can, unless you have ridiculous money. And even then, on the artist side, I'm say you don't deal with that dick of a person. You can find something better.
Yeah.
I
know that is not everybody's
Trying to
cases.
say they have issues.
The color change is also a great point. Didn't think about it before. Thank you. Yeah. The color change is also I would say talk to your artist. Just let them know. It's that easy.
I know what to draw for flying dinner.
I know that is not everybody's case, but both my rigger and the person that did the art is friends that I have for more than 15 years. So I know them really well. Like fish cake. Oh, actually, I think I have a command for fish cake. Yeah, there we go. My art generator. He shows up on stream sometimes, but he's very busy. He's working hard to have that education. He also made most of my emotes. Oh, he's nice. I don't know if he has commissions open right now. I think he also made Atlas's emotes. I hook him up. I could give a different prompt if you want. Nah, let Sketti suffer.
No, I have an idea. Ruby won't like it, but it's funny.
Oh no, you're gonna put me in there, aren't you? I'm not food Sketti. Long-time friend, yeah. It's funny because... So the funniest thing... So my fish cake always been an artist for as long as I known him. He draws stuff really well. But my rigger, that... last time that I did, he didn't want to be named, so that's why he's not credited anywhere. But he's also a long friend of mine. I think it's mostly because he doesn't really do rigging. It was most like a hobby, and he rigged me. It's funny because I was thinking of being a VTuber, and then he, on the same like period of was also rigging out of interest, and then it aligned really well because we didn't even tell each other at the time that they were rigging and I was going to be a VTuber. So I just got a very cheap model thrown at my lap, basically, because I can use you for training, I can give you a discount. So I didn't pay a lot for my rig, but that's not everybody. Because usually I recommend for any new VTubers should not start with a rigged model. Start as a PNG, is way cheaper. See what you like. I just got very lucky to start with a rig.
I'll always find it funny and cute. But Callie's first model was the puppet model that I built when I tried to learn how to do models before actually building her a proper model. So she was just that Muppet, like, South Park cartoon Animal Crossing hybrid thing.
It looked really nice though.
It was cute.
Sometimes
it was not meant for VTubing. It was meant for I gotta figure out how to layer stuff first.
Sometimes I miss the old Kali model. It had that stank on it, so it had a lot of personality. And probably a good move to ask what kind of stuff your artist is fine with when you're commissioning in the first place. Yeah! Just talk to people. It's that easy. The stars
make a phone call.
Yeah, the stars did align. It was great. You think that first model was really cute? Yeah! I miss it sometimes. Not saying that the current one is bad. The current one was actually really nice looking.
Yeah, she got a really nice model. I like the artist that she used.
What the hell is this? So this happened during the Twitch porn thingy. So that's why. I don't want to get into the topic all over again. Go back to the VOD, you get the context. But it was about the sexual content policy. Are there pictures of first Glooby? This is first Glooby, man. You mean this being made? It probably is somewhere on Discord. But yeah, my first stream and my latest stream, it has been made with the same model and rig. I didn't change anything. It's the same old classic Glooby. If it's not broken, you don't need to change. I didn't think you fell for it. Well, I didn't fell for it. I just made this because I thought it was funny. It was unique and you really like it. It was something she and Sketti had cooked up themselves. Yeah!
Yeah.
It's just two friends being cool.
I had so many iterations for the first Callie because I couldn't figure out how to draw nicely because she wanted a model and I was like, let me try. But trying is hard.
Be a big shot.
You guys never saw the way more detailed, like, Southern Cali. Like, I may salvage it if it's still somewhere on a drive.
Yeah, I
but,
was gonna ask if you had it. We could show
so
off right
different.
now.
No, I don't know where it is right now, but it was very different. It was way more detailed because I was trying for the anime, because, you know, VTubing, but also I told her, like, it's not gonna be anime, because I am a Southern American artist. It's gonna be Southern. I don't know how else to describe it. It's cute. It just didn't finish.
Oh, gotta help out actual take cares. Oh, bye, Turn Sage. I hope you have a good day. You can check back in the VOD
wait.
to see the. Oh, do you have the flying dinner already? We can show that off real fast.
I do. So the other 2 drawings right before that will be for the next day.
Okay,
Because I had an extra, but there's flying dinner.
It is just me flying. I can't believe it. So if you're still here, Torn Sage, here's the flying dinner. Can't believe you're doing this to me. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Torn Sage. You thought you were cool for a second? Just talk to people. But if you want to know about it, the first iterations of Gloobies. So this is not drawn anywhere. It was just me and Fishcake, like, throwing concepts around. So the first iteration of Glooby was actually supposed to be a rat made out of grass, because I wanted to be green, and I really like druids, and I thought it would be fun to be like a little grass druid rat. But Fishcake couldn't make it work really well in art. He actually didn't show me much at the time. He just said, this isn't gonna work. And I was like, just draw a normal rat then. And I was like, but instead of being a green rat, I was like, oh, let's just have some more neutral colors that are nice. So we went with the pinkish gray because I think it looks really nice. And then I said, just put some patterns, like, you know, half and half, because I like things that aren't that are asymmetrical. I didn't had any input on how the patterns would look like. I just said, oh, make me asymmetrical with some patterns. And then Fishcake made the patterns that I branded the 3 little dots in my head. Because it's like, oh, if that's what puts me apart from the other rats, it's the little dots. But yeah, Fishcake did a lot of the heavy lifting for how the model was gonna look like. But you know, I wouldn't recommend you doing that to any artists unless you know them really well. Because you should be very descriptive of what you want if you're commissioning somebody. You shouldn't go to an artist and being like, okay, go hand. No, that's not how this works.
That's my favorite thing. But also, if you, like, want something specific, like, yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, even if you're drawing something on paint and being like, I kind of want something with this, give your artist something for them to work with. Oh, you miss OG Cali? I miss OG Cali sometimes as well, but I think new Cali's also looks really cool. Okay,
Callie doesn't count as corpo, does she? No. Callie is in 3 a.m., but they are not a big group. So that Callie gets a pass regardless. Let's just say that.
I wouldn't say that Cali counts as a corpo either. It's because even though it's technically a company, it is like a very indie company. So it's fine.
Not to diminish anything they've done, because they've done really well, and I'm very proud of Callie and all the growth she's had as a VTuber. Like, genuinely, I'm really glad that she's getting to a point, like, hopefully to where she can quit her, like, graphic design, like, paper job, because that's ultimately kind of the goal there.
Yeah,
I think she can do it.
Honestly, if I could just do this and get lots of money, it would be a win at life. Because I'm already pretty satisfied with streaming, because, you know, I never wanted to make this into a job. It's more like a hobby. Any money that I get is definitely a bonus, which I appreciate it. because you guys don't know. Well, I think you do know because I do say it a couple of times. Basically, the money that I get from Twitch, from the subs that you guys sub to me, I use it to pay for my internet. So that's already one bill off my back, and it really helps. So I appreciate it. But yeah, I never started streaming just to make big. But if it happened, I don't know. I don't know if I would like it because I don't think I would want to be too big.
I think it depends because it's a lot of work. But you know, the wider net you cast of like people to come, the more chance you have for some problem people.
It's mostly because I enjoy reading chat and that stuff. If it went by too fast, I don't think I would like it. I like having conversations with people coming in and type stuff in chat. And if there were like 50 people talking at the same time, I don't think I would be having fun anymore.
It's a little disorienting. I watch well, occasionally I still watch the Overwatch ML7 support because he's not the competitive, but he plays really well. He could be. But I still watch him, and he has like thousands of people watching at a time. Like you can't. I don't go in there to talk because there's no way you're gonna be able to. You see all the cats getting spammed when the cat cam is on, but like other than that, you cannot catch the conversation.
That's so cute. I'm assuming you're talking about the grass rat, but yeah. It was a very cute concept that I wish it would have worked out. But I guess I'm kind of glad that it didn't because I'm very satisfied on how I currently look. It's also very easy for Sketti to draw me.
Yeah. So it'd be a little weird to try to eat you if you were just grass. I guess I could probably still do it though.
Some people don't know what they want to get something back from the artist and then they'll have a better idea. Yeah. Again, let's reiterate, just talk to people.
Talk to them. Make that phone call, set up your dentist appointment, ask your artist what's going on.
Ask your artist to go to your doctor appointment. Don't think Ali realized how much charm she has? Oh yeah, I think Callie's great. I don't really talk, I used to talk a lot on Callie's chat, but as you guys know, I said that I don't like talking when there's a lot of people. So I don't talk in her chat anymore, but I do lurk around and see what she's doing.
Yeah. I get to talk to Callie all by myself. She takes me to get food and groceries and stuff.
Oh yeah, this reminded me of the meat thing. Do you want to talk about it? Is that something that should be public?
I can show you guys because I don't think I showed anyone else, and I don't know if Callie showed it like online. Like I didn't check the Discord, but on Christmas, the Callie cats got Callie a bunch of meat, like $300 worth of really nice quality meat. We had that with fondue and like a nice beef broth because just the extra option because we had a few other things. There was so much. I threw up $300 meat. There is a picture though. I don't know if it was shared anywhere.
That meat was from you?
Thank you, Manuel. I will never eat that well again or throw up that high quality of a meal again.
We were...
I didn't throw up because it was bad. I just have a sensitive tummy and we had to eat it kind of, like rare, which was really super tasty, but it killed me.
That day was so funny because that was also when we were watching the Barbie movie. So we were all in a call while Sketti was like eating the meat to Callie. And they sent us a picture and it looked really nice. And then after the movie, Sketti went away to throw up all the meat.
My tummy couldn't handle it. It was too much. But it was super tasty. That was really good. I'm glad we got to try it because like we live in a poor little area. Me and Callie both grew up poor, like different backgrounds, but not much to go off of and eating the free meals at lunch and getting hand-me-downs and stuff. So that was a very nice treat. So I really want to have something nice for the Callie cats at some point, but thank you, Manuel, for the contribution.
Yeah, it was really nice. Honest, I didn't get to taste any of it, but the laugh that I had afterwards was really good.
The Barbie movie was also really fun to finally watch.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was such a fun night.
Yeah, I sent the picture of me if you want to show them.
Oh, yeah. There you go. If Callie didn't post this, you can have this exclusive picture.
I also found out I do not like champagne.
There you go.
It was too dry. It was too dry and then too sweet all at once.
This is what they were eating. Oh, it's so much though.
Yeah, well, we didn't eat all of it 'cause she did cut some up, and then we both had some leftovers. And then, we had the cheese, so we had like broccolini and potatoes, and that's some. Beneath all that meat, the expensive meat, is some prosciutto that got all crispy in the oven. It was tasty.
It's funny because we were in watching the voice call, watching Barbie, and then somebody would come in. And then we're like, oh yeah, Sketty's eating meat. Just scroll up on the Discord and see. And they would always get surprised. Oh my god, that's a lot of meat. It was so funny. Anyways, take that away. Nom nom, yeah! I wanted to eat that meat. Kelly does an amazing job of keeping up with Chad for the size she's at. Oh yeah, Kelly is great at it. I'm impressed. My brain does not go that fast.
Mine neither.
Anyways, we're getting distracted. We're gonna go to the next day. I think we're gonna have to start lightning rounding because it's technically already the time to end the stream, but we'll get going. Unless Sketti has, do you have somewhere to be?
No. I just have to do one thing of laundry before bed, but it's hours and hours before bed, so.
Yeah, so you don't mind, I mean you don't mind going overtime is what I meant.
Yeah, no, we're good. We can keep going.
Okay. So this one has a funny story. I don't know why I was thinking about this, but for some reason it got into my brain how saunas suck. I always hated them, but for some reason during this day, I was thinking extra hard that I even brought up to other people. And I don't know why. I had this hatred in my heart that day. I was like, oh my god, I hate saunas, I hate saunas, I hate saunas. I think I talked to Mura and Cole about it. I don't know if I talked to other people about it. But it was so much that then at night, well, I guess in the morning because I don't sleep at night. But I had a dream about it that Cole, Beanie, I don't know why Beanie was included. I guess I was thinking about Beanie. Me, Cole, and Beanie and Mura went to a sauna, and the whole time was just me complaining to them, why did you bring me here? And that was all of the dream.
That's funny.
So I drew this because this would be me if I were in a sauna. This is also, I think, the first drawing that I actually tried to draw a background that it's just wood, so it's not that hard. But this is the first time I tried to draw a background. I also drew the sting.
It's a nice background.
I drew the sting around with a brush. It looks pretty okay. Wait, when you got it off Throne, she had been talking about sending questionable stuff off Throne, and she had quite the laugh when he came in, especially since she labeled on Throne as Phil Kelly with meat. Oh wait, you want Sketti to draw yippee? So is this a good enough description for you, Sketti? Or...
I don't know what that means.
It means yippee.
I don't know if it's a reference to a specific thing, so I'll draw it, but no references, so you're gonna get what you get, but I'll try it.
But that's funny. Yeah, you funded a very fun night. Even people that didn't eat the meat had fun that day.
You guys like to bully me.
Yeah, because the aftermath was really funny. The fact that Sketti couldn't keep down the expensive meat.
Oh,
that was good. Anyways, what is your next thing? I was running out of breath. Oh,
I had to.
you have
Yeah,
two
the
more
two old
drawings.
guys.
Yeah. Is this Cliff?
No.
Who is this?
It just happens to also have long hair and
a scar
it
and
could
the
be
same
Cliff,
eye
I guess, if
and
he
the
wants to be
beard?
old. So it's from the D&D drawings again. They're all out of order from the redeems, and because I drew some other stuff. But this is one of the characters from our old campaign. His hair just kept growing and growing after our campaign ended. So
That's fair.
it does look like Cliff if Cliff got older.
It does. Enjoying the meal was the most important part, not Sketty's fault. Oh no, I'm not blaming Sketti for it. I just think it's really funny. Because to be fair, I feel like it happens every other day. We're hanging out with Sketti, and then Sketti was like, "Oh, I got sick because I ate this thing. Oh, I don't feel good, guys. Oh, my tummy." The other day,
Or was it yesterday? I got sick because I didn't eat anything because I stayed up all night, and like I was just like sick because there's nothing but acid in my tummy. Oh, I have a sensitive tummy.
last week you got sick because you had bad ice.
Oh yeah, because we went to the next town and we got water from somewhere we don't normally get water, and then it was just really really gross. I don't know, like the ice started melting and I started feeling sick from drinking it. Because I don't think it was anything else. Because I had that avocado, but I had it the next day and I didn't get sick from the avocado. So it must have been the water.
I just think it's so funny how you got sick for having bad ice. That's what it is hanging out with Sketti, everybody. Sketty just complaining that she's sick all the time. It's usually how it goes. Anyways, let's go for the next one. I also really like this one. So this meme has been going around. I think it's a Steven Universe meme. That is just like, I think we gotta kill this guy, Steven, and Steven goes, damn. And I think it's been going around, people saying like, oh, draw your two comfort characters saying this. And I usually, myself is a comfort character to me. I think it's kind of obvious because I like drawing my red self a lot. And Lou is my...
Fine. If it's fun and comforting to draw it, then there you go.
Yeah, it's the way to get what I'm doing out. Because most of my drawings that it's me is just me being like, oh yeah, this day I was feeling like this, so I drew my red self doing this. But Lou is another person that I like drawing a lot. It's like, I think you're gonna have to kill this guy, Lou. Damn. Let me see if I can find the original so you guys can have it. Oh, I keep forgetting to talk about the Twitter posts. I think we're only missing the sauna one. Yeah, the sauna one. This is a rant that I had on Twitter. It has 4 lines, so I'm assuming that it was more than I usually type on Twitter. I said, I never understood the concept of saunas. You go to a place, you get sweaty, and you don't even do anything? I can get sweaty at home, and for free too. I was so mad about saunas. But that's the healthy kind of mad. I feel like it's good for you to get into rants about stuff that doesn't matter.
I like saunas. I
like
getting
saunas.
sweaty. It opens up my pores. That being said, I live in a super, super, super dry place, so it's like a treat,
That makes
And I'm like
sense.
a lizard. I'm always cold.
Poor Sketti.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't survive the apocalypse.
I don't think I would survive the apocalypse either. Because like I wouldn't say that I'm unhealthily, unfit, but I don't really exercise a lot. I do have a good, healthy, like, eating habits, I would say, for the most part. Kind of because I have to, because, I am hypoglycemic, so I need to pay attention
Immediately die from drinking water after the world ends. That's me, I'm sorry.
Bluey does
Let's
not
just
want to
see
be
you later,
sweaty.
Manuel.
Oh, have a good night, Manuel. Thank you for coming, and I hope the rest of the year goes really well for you.
I will send you your request. I'm almost done with it.
Yeah. Bluey does not want to be sweaty. No, I'm sweaty right now. The fact that I live in a place that I can start to get sweaty just by standing still, it sucks so much. And that's also... Oh, you can stay for a few minutes if you're almost done. Come on, Sketti, hurry. Get it done.
I'm trying.
But the fact that, that I live in a place like that, I just thought about saunas being kind of the same. Like, oh, I just staying at home, I get sweaty. It's not urgent, no need to rush. Oh no, I'm rushing Sketti for the content. Do not worry. Also, let me show the Steven Universe meme. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
I wanted to do the meme, but then I thought about it and I was like, I don't want you guys to know my comfort characters other than like you and Rin.
You could have just done
I
that.
draw other things. I could have, but nah, I draw you guys enough. Here, I finished.
Oh, wait. Okay, give it to me before we go into the meme.
I don't remember what it looks like.
So this is what Manuel requested. Let me make
I
this...
gotta draw Yippee, I remember.
Yippee! Defeat. Oh, I remember that
I love
meme.
that image.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, you gotta draw Yippee! Can't believe you made Kelly lose.
I need to go to the bathroom and get water real quick while you're showing them stuff, unless you want to do a break. Either way, I'll be right back.
Yeah, good luck.
Me
No, I'm
mute
good.
myself.
I don't need a break. Unless... I don't have water anymore, but I don't think I need a break to go get water if I need to. But let me show you the Steven Universe meme. I'm gonna warn you that it has Hitler in it. Just letting you guys know so you don't get surprised when it shows up on screen. But this is the meme. It's Steven Universe versus Hitler. This is where that thing came from. What if you could change your mind, Hitler? And he's like, You know, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Damn. Oh, they don't have the artist here in the corner? Did they take it off? Ugh. I don't like when that happens. I see a lot of, like, meme images that are drawn by other artists. They usually have their handle in the corner, but then people take it off for some reason. I hate when... Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they do that. Let me see if I can find who did it. Oh, it's from a Twitter artist called House of Decline. Let me see. Can I get what their actual handle is? What if I just type House of Decline Twitter? There we go. Now we can have the proper credit. There we go. This is the person that drew, apparently, according to Know Your Meme. Wait. There we go. Why am I having so much trouble copying this one thing? There we go. This is who drew the thing. Oh, I typed X instead of Twitter. No! No, actually, let me fix that. Can I delete my own messages? I don't think I can. It doesn't even let me. It's okay. You can have the Twitter version if you prefer that. Anyways. What was I talking about it again? I forgot. I got distracted complaining about people that removed the signature of the artist. Kawaii cat? Oh yeah, Sketti is pretty kawaii. Oh yeah, and for the description that I wrote on Twitter about that one image, this one is sometimes you just gotta do it, which is true. But let's go for the next day. We're going to day 18. Oh, this is one of the days that it was very late. So I didn't have time to draw something very complicated. But I was watching wax letter sealing videos with Ringe and Sketti. And they looked so nice, like the person making the wax seal and everything. And I was like, oh, I think it would be kind of fun to, you know, write a letter on paper and then seal it with wax and then send it to somebody. It is a huge vibe, the biggest vibe, if you will. And I think I just said it on Twitter. Yeah, I said the exactly same thing. It would be fun to get into wax sealed letters and send letters with this. And like I'll have a little pear seal with my 3 head dots thingy. That would be nice. Maybe one day when I have a lot of expendable income and I can just get into wax sealing. Welcome back, Sketti.
Wow.
How was Zero Travel?
I found chips.
Nice. What kind of chips?
I don't know. Barbecue.
Nice.
I needed something.
Anyways, here's
That over.
Sketty's drawing. It's the Twitch CEO. he looks so cool, but also he looks like a homeless man.
Oh. So that was an extra drawing. Hold on.
Oh, that wasn't for the day?
That was supposed to be with the old guy, with my D&D friend. That's fine though. What did you know? What that one and this one, because I didn't try hard on this one, can go together.
Let's see. Copy image.
Honestly, the CEO, the Twitch CEO right now, he has pretty cool hair.
Yeah. What is this? What the F he looks like? Oh, about you, that D&D character?
Yeah, I used to have like drawings of him everywhere on like my devices, but you know, switching computers and stuff. So I could not remember what he looks like. Like he's a guy. He's just a human. He's got long hair. It turns gray because he's older now.
I'm a huge
and he
fan.
has a scar.
I'm a huge fan of angry Sketti down here. Anyways, next we're going to day 19. This one was also a goofy one. So you know how I really like the me when I get you meme?
Mm-hmm.
So this one, it's the me when you get me.
Aww. You're supposed to hold rats by the tail.
You were not supposed to do that. It hurts then. Do not do that with any rats. They will not like you if you do that. I like that Horatio said, this rat has been stealing my pears from the last few years. He's gonna get it now. What's your drawing, Sketti? Oh, anime person.
Asian. Japanese man. But I guess, yeah, that's kind of just my style, is somewhere between anime and realism.
Mm-hmm. I was
drawing an old character.
It was more because of the heterochromia, or I guess one blinded eye, depends on what you're going for.
It's supposed to be, like, damaged, I guess. I didn't draw some other parts. They're supposed to be, like, burn marks on the face.
Oh, yeah.
But I was trying to remember what a character I used to draw looked like. Well, the original version of them, anyway.
That's fun. Oh, you got another cat doodle coming in. Glooby and Sketti as dragons, please.
Oh no, now I'm behind because it took so long to draw the cat me.
I can't believe this.
It's okay. I can draw Yippee really quick, and then I'll draw us as dragon.
Anyways, we're going to the next day. This one, it's funny because you know the last one was me getting grabbed, and this one I just said, I'll have my revenge now, and I just have a huge pan. So, funny things about this drawing is because this was supposed to be animated. I was going to make an animation of me bonking somebody, and it would play the TF2 pan noise. That is also the Left 4 Dead pan noise. But I was running out of time and I wanted to go to bed, so I was like, you know what, this will not get animated. You can just imagine what it would sound like.
Donk.
You keep staring at Glooby's December 3rd. Wait, what one is that? What is that one again? Oh, the salamander.
I love that drawing.
The salamander is
So
really
cute.
good. It's also one of my favorite. It's not my favorite. The 15th one, just because I thought it was really funny, is my favorite. The
I love Salamander Glooby.
salamander Glooby is definitely up there. Anyways, what is yours, Sketti? Let's see.
I want to clarify that is not you because it does not have markings. It also has a pan in it though. That just happened to line up.
That is very funny. This happens so much that we have no communications of the drawings we're making most of the time. Sometimes Sketti shows something off, but usually I don't show anything off to Sketti. And we have pans on the same day. Can't believe this. You're cooking my red breath. I know that it's not me, but I feel like I think I would still be offended.
Only if you find out, because I drew a picture about it.
Can't believe this. Anyways, next day. Oh, this one. So usually when I'm not feeling like drawing a lot, I like drawing like very simple things, but I write a joke on Twitter to go with it. So this one is just a bunch of pills, and then I said it on Twitter. Have you taken your prescribed glue pills today?
Yeah.
So Horatio just said, Glooby pills, save me. Save me, Glooby pills. Save me, Glooby pills, save me. And Sketti just used the Monster House guy crunching on it and just like yum yum yum. Yeah, this one's
I like that gif.
this one you're supposed to eat it. You can eat this one. Because this is not me, it just has my face in it. Glue pills. Honestly, I don't even know what they do. I guess this could be your antidepressants. Oh, actually.
That'd be a little odd if they just had little faces on them. Honestly, it looks like a party drug.
Nah. When you drink them, and you have them, you become a little bit happier. I know that's not what antidepressants do. But
I mean,
it's not exactly. It helps.
yeah,
you.
it's not a happy pill. It helps kind of tame down the non-happiness.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're using SSRIs, and then it's just kind of,
It depends.
serotonin.
It depends on the kind, because there's a lot of antidepressants that you can have that do different things depending on what kind of depression brain thing you have. Anyways, what do you have for me, Sketti?
Hold on.
I'm holding on.
I finished Yippee really quickly.
Let me go grab water real fast. I'm not even going to go to the break screen because it's going to be really fast unless I get a side quest or something. You can distract chat while I'm going.
I don't have anything else to say. Do my crunches pick up on the mic? Hold on. I can't tell. I was gonna say you guys could just listen to me eat, but I genuinely can't tell if they're picking up. Can you hear the crunchies chat, or is Discord eating it? I don't like ASMR streams, but I think it would be really funny to get the You know the special microphone where it's got the little like synthetic or silicone ears or whatever? Just eat. Just eat on stream. Let me see. I need to send this here. And then that will be the next day. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I got nothing, Chad. I'm sorry. I got nothing. I'm just waiting to go back to work tomorrow. Is Glooby even playing that music? Let me see. No? Is there no music? I don't hear it. Oh no. Oh no, it's just silent. Oh no, I'm sorry, everyone. I don't think I have anything else. I don't know if those pick up on stream either. Yum, 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 yum. I'm just gonna keep eating. I'm sorry, chat. Tell Glooby to come back faster. I heard him. Glooby, get over here.
I'm here.
Glooby, come back. Thank you.
What were you talking about? Also, what happened to the music?
I don't know. That's what I was saying. I didn't know if you were playing any because I didn't hear any.
Oh, for some reason it stopped. It was playing until right before I left.
Oh.
I guess the internet just wanted you to be extra awkward.
Well, it worked.
Because there's no music playing. Anyway,
I don't know if the crunchiness even picks up on stream because that's all I could do.
That's funny.
It doesn't matter. You're back. It's fine now.
Yippee! Anyways, is this supposed to be the yippee? This is pretty good. Oh, I'm getting the hiccups. Also, I cheated. I grabbed water and also went to pee.
I can't believe this.
Well, since I was already there anyways, because the kitchen and the bathroom are right next to each other in my house.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! Oh, the bad girl shirt. Oh, that's a callback. I feel like if I put the bad girl shirt back, a lot of people won't know what it is anymore. Because this is what was like, 8 months into streaming, I played No More Heroes. Killer 7, that's where the bad girl shirt came from. And I just really liked it because, I usually have a prop for each stream that I do. And for that one was the bad girl shirt. Because one of the characters in the game, where every time you meet him, he has a different shirt. Well, it is the same shirt, it just changes the lettering. And for one of the times that you meet him, it's just this bad girl. In pink letters. It's a black shirt with bad girls in pink letters, and it's so good.
I love that shirt. It's my favorite shirt.
Maybe I should bring it back one day. Yippee! Anyways, next. We're going to day 22nd. Oh, this one is nice. This is also another day that I wasn't feeling really well in the creative side. And I was like, you know what? It's Christmas time. Let's draw me as an ornament. And actually came out pretty good. I would have this hanging from my tree. It's the... Let's see, what did
I was laughing at mine, I'm sorry.
I can't believe this. Yeah, the description on Twitter for this one was just for your tree. I had one other person saying that they're gonna put it on their tree. I hope they did. What is this drawing? Okay, so this is Sketty's. No, Jesus. Why did you draw this?
Because I was thinking about the face that I use when I cry. And I was like, what does Goofy look like that?
Oh, this one is really good. Oh,
Oh, it made your mouth so big compared to normal. It's
so big.
like a proper rat face.
This is bigger than a proper rat face. Rats usually don't have that big of mouths. It's like almost like
I
a
just
hand
realized they
puppet.
misspelled cheeses because I was gonna put cheeses like Jesus.
Yeah, it's chesses.
No cheeses.
This is terrifying. It's great. Anyways, let's go for the next day. Oh yeah, this one actually was hard to draw because I was making popcorn and I burned my hand. And it was, you know, I'm left-handed. So it was like, oh, my fingies, because I burned my pointer finger and my thumb, which is what it's very important when you're drawing. And it was like right when where the stylus, not stylus, the drawing pen rests. So that's why my head has such a weird shape. Because it hurt. Does not feel good, chat. You good? Stop burping.
I'm trying not to burp into the mic.
No, burp into the mic is content.
No. Hold on, which my next day? There's my next day.
Give it to me.
I think with some of the requests I went over, but that's fine.
What? No. Did you see the banana on Twitter that I posted and then drew it?
I did.
I can't believe this. You should have saved this one for when it's the actual banana day. Because the banana glooby, it was mostly like the way that I imagined. I just drew on the banana because it's very easy for you to do that. It's not actually me as a banana. Yeah, it's for the day 27.
Yours is a banana.
It's gonna be a bit until we get there. Also, the Twitter description for the burn hand, it was, I burned my fingers today and it makes very inconvenient to draw. At least on the next day I was feeling fine. Anyways, here's the next day. I really like this one. So I don't know if you've ever seen that meme, that Pikmin meme that is just like a Pikmin saying, I'm jolly, and they have this very weird eyes as all Pikmin has.
I don't think so.
Let me look for it. There we go. Oh, this image is so crispy. Oh, hey kid, how are you doing today? I hope your January is treating you well. So it's based on this. There you go. Look how crispy this image is. I'm jolly? I have no idea what the original one says. I hope it's not anything bad, but they censored and then just put jolly on top of it, and it looks very funny to me. So I just drew that instead. It's a Pikmin. Oh yeah, no, I know what a Pikmin is. I mean that I don't know what this says originally. I'm just hoping it's not anything bad. The original is bad? No! It's fine. It's a bad word. I can't believe this. It's fine because the non-censored one is good. Oh, the censored one is good, I mean. It has 3 letters. I'm thinking of nice 3-letter words, but none comes to mind. Is it gay? But gay is not a bad word. Oh, it kind of is? Okay, I know what word it is then. Oh, Glooby Bigot alert! He likes the uncensored one. The censored one is nice. I really like the trend that people are doing, picking up very bad on offensive memes and just turning into very happy and positive Christmas version of them. It was so good. It was like such a banger of a Christmas because of those memes.
Oh,
Strange how
too long on this.
Strange how Glooby thought of that word so quickly. Well, it makes it kind of obvious when somebody says this is gay and then Calavera way. It kind of is, and it's like, oh, I know a 3-letter word that is really bad that is related to gay people. Don't say it, it's bad. I know what you're thinking.
No gamer words.
No gamer words. You don't know what the word is? Well, it's bad. You can't think of it. Do not worry. You should be married now.
Meow.
Glooby used it a lot, that's why he thought of it so fast. I can't believe you're doing this to me.
He's a
Anyway,
good boy.
what is your next drawing, Sketti?
Hold on, I just finished the dragons.
I'm jolly? I would say that this Christmas was very good. I enjoyed playing, doing something that I usually don't do it on stream. I basically just play roguelikes that I like, and I was talking about Christmas with chat.
There's the dragons for the new year.
Oh no. The way that you're saying that. These are actually not bad. These are really cute. Look at them.
They're funny for me.
I really like how Sketti came out. It's funny because for mine, it just looks like I got eaten by a dragon. A Sketti dragon. Yeah, I like it. It looks pretty good.
I like how stupid-minded.
I really like the eyes.
Oh,
That's-
dying.
That's really good. High quality drawing from Sketti over here. Also, if at any point you guys want any of these requests, I can DM it to you. Anyways, next. Oh, this one is a good one. So, I was hanging out with Ringe and Sketti. Well, I think this was during the Barbie movie night. Yeah, because this was on Christmas.
Yeah.
So we were watching the Barbie movie. And then afterwards, I was like, oh, I still need to draw something for the day. And then I was like, okay, Ringe, what should I draw? And then Ringe said, draw Barbie Kobold. And I was like, I am not doing that. And then he said, oh, then draw a kobold saying the F word. So I was like, okay. So this is one of my D&D characters. He's called Bryn, you know, because he wears a big hat. That's why he's called Bryn. And usually he's a very nice kobold that is very naive. But I don't think he even knows what the F word means. But I said it on Twitter. Where is it? The headcanon. I said, Ringe told me to draw a kobold saying the F word today. Here's Bryn saying the F word. He doesn't know what it means. Somebody probably told him to yell that. Here it is. Yuki. Maybe when the D&D sessions come back, this scene is gonna happen.
What day are we on?
The 25th. It's Christmas.
Let me see.
Christmas. Happy Christmas. Let me get.
These are all out of order.
This Sketti drawing is really, really good.
Here, I'll give you this extra one as a bonus because I drew this one earlier.
Unshrimp yourself. I can't believe you're doing this, Sketti. Oh, you want me to DM you? I can DM you.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I have DMs right now. I can't read them because
I'll
I'm
probably-
streaming.
I'll probably put the request on Twitter also, but for like a nicer quality, even though it's not that big. Yeah, Glooby, if you could please.
I already DM'd Van.
Thank you.
I think Yeah, this one's definitely have the better quality than whatever you're gonna post on Twitter, because Twitter is going to scrunchify the pictures probably.
Even though they're already small.
Yeah. OMG, the F word. It's here. He said it. He said, "Boop." I like your face in this one. You're looking very smug for somebody that is shrimping. Yeah. Oh no.
That's how I sit.
You shouldn't.
I don't want to, but that's how I sit.
I accidentally closed it. Let me reopen this again and put that thing on top of it again. Oh, this is the dragon one. There we go. I saw your next one and it's pretty good. But before that,
That's my extra.
oh, that's the extra. Okay, we're going to show that off then.
Because I have extra drawings now with some of the requests.
Why did you draw this?
Well, it's from earlier. I was just drawing you because you said you were leaning back after eating the lasagna.
Oh yeah, I ate the lasagna on stream and I was like, ooh, now it's fine. My body already took care of the lasagna mostly, I think. It's in my blood now. It's in the bloodstream. But after I ate that, I was like, oh. I was like leaning back on my chair, letting the digestion do its thing. I was feeling sleepy. And now I'm feeling okay. I think it's mostly because the coffee probably kicked in, because I got some coffee midstream. There you go. Now we can go for the next day. Oh, speaking of being full. This is the one. There we go. Let's see. The description of this one is me trying to get up after finishing all of the Christmas leftovers. Yeah, this is what the next day after Christmas that I was like, okay, I need to finish this. I also had lasagna for Christmas. I just like eating lasagna, and people here make a lot of lasagna for the holidays, so it's pretty good. Very good deal. Not full of crunch munch. Ah, this is a cute picture. Let me show you guys Sketty's one. What are you eating, Sketti? Is it lasagna?
Yeah, barbecue chips.
Oh yeah, that's right. There it is. Salamander Glooby is back. Aww.
I love Salamander Glooby.
maybe I should bring Salamander Glooby back one day. Can make a string about it. Today I'm a salamander. I will not elaborate. Anyways, next. Salamander bee. Oh yeah, this is the banana one. This day I was also not feeling well. I don't remember why. But I just drew on top of a banana. And I think the description of this one was, yeah, this is what happens when you eat bananas every day, which I do. I either eat the banana or I make into a smoothie and drink that. Because I explained this before, but I don't really like eating solids as soon as I wake up. It just doesn't want to go down. It's uncomfortable for me. So I just make smoothies. It's usually either banana or avocado. It's one or the other. Sometimes I make what is it called? I just drink milk when I don't really have anything else. You don't like drinking milk?
I hate milk.
I love milk so much.
And it's not just because it's trying to kill me as I become older.
The reason why it's trying to kill you is because you don't have enough. You need to keep drinking so your body is always used to it.
I hate milk. It hurts my tummy to the point where I don't even buy it unless I'm gonna cook something that I know that I need actual milk with. Otherwise, I just buy like oat milk.
That's so sad. I drink milk out of the carton if I want. I am the creature that can do that. Love milk so much, guys. I would be so sad if one day my body wouldn't take it anymore. That's kind of why. That's kind of why I drink a lot of milk. Part of it is because I'm afraid that one day it's gonna come. Oh, my voice is breaking. That means that we're streaming for too long.
You know, it's fine.
My voice starts to die down.
Milk also makes me remember my ex, because he also liked to drink milk, and kissing is disgusting because I can taste that you were drinking milk. Why would you do that to me? Anyway.
I don't think I want to kiss anybody that has like a milk mouth. To be fair, I think anything. I think if you just ate something and then you go for a kiss, that's gross. You do not do that.
So to clarify, it was not right after drinking. It just he'd like drink something at home, like have lunch, and then come over, and it just still tastes like milk. I'm like, why are you like this? Brush your teeth.
Oh, I guess
not that his mouth was gross. It's just the milk is a very distinct taste that I do not enjoy.
I think that's just their fault then. They should brush their teeth.
But kissing is just gross, so I'm not gonna do that again unless I'm kissing critters like Sketti.
I agree. I think a smooch is fine. I think like mouth kissing, I also think it's gross. And I'm not saying that because I never did. I kissed before. I tried. Did not enjoy.
That's how I know I don't like it.
It's definitely overrated. It doesn't.
Anyway,
it is
sorry,
not good.
Talk about kissing stuff.
That's fine. I feel like usually I don't really talk about stuff like that. It's always when Sketti is around. Then we talk about kissing. We talk about undies. We talk about like being without pants or like walking around in your undies.
I live a very comfortable lifestyle.
We talk about Sketti dropping food on herself. That is like, I think a few of one of my most viewed clips is just you being gross.
Girls are gross. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think it's the problem of being gross is with the girl title. I think people in general are just gross. And some are more than others. I would say that you're probably not on the very gross side. You're in the gross side that is kind of funny, but you should take care of yourself. I'm not a gross person. I just talk about it, so it sounds super gross. Yeah, because I feel like those kinds of things happen to everybody. But the problem is that you're very open about the gross things that you do. Because everybody's gross. I have a lot of things
to say.
Everybody does gross things. Don't say that you don't. You do. But the thing is that you do in your own home. Don't tell anybody. And you're clean after yourself. Because I think everybody... Where, I don't know, eating something like a greasy pizza without a shirt on because, you know, that's just something that you do sometimes. And then a piece of pizza fell on your chest and you're like, I'll clean this later. And then you have like pizza grease on yourself.
I can't leave it for later. It'll get lost.
But yeah, everybody's gross.
Sorry, Glooby chat.
No, it's fine.
Not Glooby, just your chat.
No, you guys have no idea. Sketti brings this kind of stuff up a lot when we're just privately talking around.
I got a lot to say.
Oh, this still reminds me. We said that on the Little Company stream that we did on Ringe's channel. I don't think we said it here. That there was one time that Sketti, myself, Sketti, and Ringe were playing Little Company. And then Sketti's like, oh, I think I gotta go. So, but, you know, it's Little Company, so Sketti didn't mute her mic. And we could hear her, like, vomiting in the bathroom.
I went to go smoke to try to get ahead of the nausea, but it beat me.
It's just Sketti making gross noises in the background. You don't need to feel bad for Sketti, it's fine. You can laugh about it.
Yeah. If you don't laugh about it, it's just sad.
Just so you guys don't think that we bully Sketti too much. Oh, because I can definitely see, like, I don't know, like, somebody gets a hold of me saying this, and then they post it on Twitter, like me being like a problematic person because I laugh at people, I don't know, being nauseated in the corner, and I would have to write a tweet longer about it, talking about the controversy of me laughing at my friend throwing up.
Like, I want to clarify that I am not a bully.
I gotta clarify, Sketti deserves it.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh, cat's
Now I'm all
vomiting.
sweaty. That's gross.
Me too. I even took a long shower this morning. So I usually take showers when I wake up because sleeping is gross.
Oh, I love to sleep.
I don't enjoy sleeping a lot here because it's very hot. So I always wake up gross. So I usually take like just a quick shower, just to wipe the sweat away. But this morning I took a very long shower because I know I wanted to do some extra cleaning today. I
Start
washed
the new year off nice and fresh.
Yeah, I washed my hair and everything. Not that I guess I gotta specify this as well. I wash my hair pretty regularly. Not every day because you're not supposed to wash your long hair every day. But I did wash it today, and so it felt nice. I don't remember what the point was that I was going with this. Oh yeah, because I had a headache this morning. And usually taking a very cold shower really helps. So I wanted to stand extra long in the shower, but also I don't want to just stand in the shower and not do anything. So I was like, I guess might as well wash my hair. You wash your hair pretty weirdly?
Just cut off all my hair like a day or two ago.
Yeah,
Well, the rest of it because it was growing out again.
Yeah, Sketti doesn't like having long hair.
I love having almost no hair, and then it's just nice and refreshing when I step out of the shower and there's just air hitting me. It's nice.
Yeah,
Sketti doesn't like it though.
I'm having the opposite experience because now my hair is pretty long. So I was like, yes, finally, long hair.
Oh, we talked about hair yesterday for a really long time.
Yeah.
Whatever point that we were waiting for Ringe to come back.
Because Sketti and I were... we were gonna watch the wizardry thing, but Ringe went away to do something. I don't even remember what it was anymore. So
I don't remember.
So basically, what is it called? Sketti and I were just talking about hair for a long time while waiting. You gotta get a haircut. You've been looking for a new barber. It's a pain. Oh, that must suck.
It is a pain.
Mostly because, I think if I had to find a barber, I think I would just learn how to cut my own hair at that point. Because my mom is a hairdresser. So I've been cutting my hair with her since I was like 10, I want to say.
Yeah, because we talked about your weird hairstyles when you were little.
Yeah. we'll not talk about those right now because it's gonna take too long. Let's just say that teenage Glooby had some wild phases with hair. Because I was a guinea pig for my mom. I say that like I was being forced to, but I actually enjoyed it, so it's fine. It's not child abuse.
Nah, Glooby had fun.
Oh, anyways. Yeah, I just have somebody that always cut my hair, so I'm good. Used to be a guinea pig? Yes. Here's Sketty's next drawing. Wait, where is it? Is this me eating a big pizza?
It's supposed to be garlic bread, but I didn't color it, so it looks funny. So when you get garlic bread here, it's usually already sliced up and stuff.
So
and it's always in like a bean shape.
The garlic bread that we usually have here is different than the American one. So usually we have It's a bread stuffed with garlic sauce, I think. So it's like with a sauce inside, which is
Sounds
really good. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's kind of similar. I guess the US one is just that instead you have garlic and butter and then you just, toast the bread. Which is good too.
There's sometimes some other stuff on it, but for the most part, yeah, it's just like salt, garlic, and butter. Normally, well, in my experience, because I'm poor, we just get the sliced version that you can like put in the oven because it's like frozen.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes like that. Or like if you go to like a food place with like a buffet, there's always someone with garlic bread, even though it's like Chinese food and stuff. But so, yeah, it looks like that, but less nice.
So usually this is the garlic bread that we have over here. It's like, it is bread, but usually has the garlic sauce inside. I have no idea how it's made. I just know that it's really good.
That looks like an actual meal if you just wanted to eat.
Yeah,
Tasty bread.
They're great. They are so... The problem is that they're usually very expensive. Because, it is actually a pretty filling meal, I would say. Because it's, bread is already pretty filling. But also they have the good garlic inside. And it's usually
Garlic
sliced.
bread comes with your main meal. It's not your meal.
It's just sliced like this, and then you just get it in sections. This one is more sliced than usual. The slices are usually, I don't know, like 3 of these slices, but 1. And then you just eat it in pieces like that.
Ooh, that would be tasty with some chicken.
Yeah. So I bought, I think, like 3 bags, and each of them came with 8. And I just ate that for like 2 days. It was a good day, a good 2 days that they were on sale. It's because it was going to expire. Didn't I tell the story today already? I think I did, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, it was at the beginning or whenever you did your garlic bread day.
Yeah. Well, I already told the story. It was about to expire. They were on sale. I bought them before they expired and ate it. That's the story.
Yeah.
Anyways, next. Oh, thank you for the Wawa.
How many more days do we
Tasty
have?
Wawa. We have 4 more days.
Let me see.
Oh, posture check.
1,
I will
2,
uncross
3,
my
4,
legs.
5, 6.
So day 28 is funny. So usually my kobold drawing process, I usually start from the head and then I think about, should this kobold be? So I have a couple of drawings that are just the kobold head, but I couldn't think of what they should be, so I didn't post them. So this one was supposed to be one of them, but I had a weird thought in my brain that I was like, it would be funny to have a kobold wearing a big suit. So I just googled big suit, and then I just put the head on top of it.
I like it. It looks nice.
It looks very goofy. Oh,
He's a business kobold.
yeah, he's going around doing business. I also really like this one's face because I gave them like big eyebrows, even though kobolds are not supposed to have eyebrows.
They're for business. He put them on. It's fine.
It's the eyebrow business. That's the lore. This gave you Rickroll vibes? Yeah, I saw that you posted it on Twitter, and I was like, oh, I guess so, because he does wear a big suit too. Honestly, I think this suit is from somebody that is famous. No idea who they were.
They're very square.
Yeah, I just
They're rectangular.
looked up like big suit, and this was one of the results. Took off the guy's head and then put the kobold instead. That was funny though. Oh, the garlic bread. Aw, this one is so cute. Are those two supposed to be the same day?
It's one day. Yeah, I put the orange one. Well, the second one is it's our extra because I have too many now.
Okay. It's the guy from Talking Heads. I have no idea who that is. Or what that is, actually. Also, this one is pretty good. It's Sketti with a Quimas. Look at that. That's cute. This would be a very good Christmas motto for you to wear if you were a big VTuber.
You mean a regular VTuber?
Oh, you're a regular VTuber already. You don't need
regularly streaming VTuber. How about that?
Okay,
That's better worded.
That one works. You stream what? Once every 2 weeks? That's enough.
I think last year I said when we did our New Year's drawings that I wanted to stream more this year, and then honestly, I've technically streamed more, but it's just been on your channel, so I wouldn't count it really.
I was gonna. Well, you streamed on your channel too. I was saying that you were technically correct because you did stream more. It wasn't a lot more, but it was more.
We did a few wrestling, and we did what is it? We did Lethal Company at least once. We did something else I can't remember.
You
earlier in
streamed
the year.
Overwatch a lot of times too at the start of the year.
I did not, because I haven't even played Overwatch a lot of times.
I'm almost sure you did. I remember being there when you, and I
remember at least once being belligerent and drunk, but other than that, I do not remember.
You also streamed
Overwatch.
Detroit Become Human. You streamed like a considerable amount compared to last year. I remember.
I don't remember.
You really don't remember streaming Detroit Become Human?
I remember streaming Detroit Become Human because I was dying and lonely, so that's why I was streaming. Because I had been stuck in my house quarantined with strep throat and then sinusitis or whatever, because my sinuses got all inflamed and I couldn't smell anything for like a week.
So sad. Oh yeah, because your boss got everybody sick. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. People got strep, people got the sinus infection, someone caught the flu, someone else had COVID.
Very nice.
It was a mess.
Very nice and very good potluck that you had with your coworkers.
The potluck was fun. It was just the delayed effect the next week when almost everyone was sick.
They're the band who sings Once in a Lifetime. Oh, is that the... I think that song wasn't... maybe it's not the song I'm thinking about. Is that the one that was in the Fallout radios? Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Horatio. Red smooch for Horatio. Okay, this smooch is for Horatio only. The first smooch of the year. Nobody else can take it. Hope you're ready for it. Mwah. Enjoy your smooch, Horatio. How you doing today? And Happy New Year. Hope January has been treating you well. And this is the extra one. Let's see. This one is really cute. Look at that. We're taking a shower.
Yeah.
I like that my legs look extra round on this one. And you have a towel for some reason. Why do you have more clothes than usual?
Because we're in a public bathhouse, Gloomy.
I
just didn't draw the rest of it. You're a little thing. You're fine.
You're also a little thing.
I'm slightly bigger than you, so
this is nice. I've been playing a lot of Suikoden recently, and they have a bathhouse in the castle. It serves no purpose for the gameplay. It's just fun to put the characters in the bathhouse so they can relax. So I like starting every stream there so people can see the people relaxing. It's nice. If you like you deserve one more smooch since it's the first of the year, you do not. You already got your smooch, pal. Gooby and Sketti, hello, how goes art? It's going pretty well. We've been having a lot of fun today. But you know, these streams are usually pretty fun. Well, except the last one that Sketti was really sick, so we had to finish really fast.
Oh yeah, that was when I was dying from stress.
Sketti was literally dying on stream, so we went really fast. I think we didn't even made it to 3 hours.
I fell asleep during that stream.
Yeah, Sketti was like falling asleep while doing it, and I was like, oh, we gotta finish fast.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. We're technically getting the time that we didn't stream on this one, because this one is going overtime for a lot.
We're almost done though.
Yeah. Anyways, next. Oh, the 29th. So this one I'm a little upset, mostly because I lost the original. This is all I have for it, but it's supposed to be a video. So let's pull up Twitter real fast. Let's see. But the original drawing is gone. Why didn't pull up Twitter immediately? There you go. You guys can watch this. This song has been in my brain for so long, like basically the entire month. Get that song out of me! It's such a, like, it sticks to your head so much, and it's such a cute song. It's funny because
like the Kiryu one.
I assumed the song was like from the 80s, from that video that we saw. Crow was doing some research today after I told people about it, and apparently it's actually from 2010. I was like, there's no way. The video for that song looks so crispy, and everybody looks like it came from the 80s. And then Crow was like, no, that's just how people in Chile look like. And I was like, you know what? I think I trust Crow's judgment on this. Chippy chippy chappa chappa chubby dooby dabba dabba. Such a nice song. This is how it actually looks like when you're not stretched out. What is your drawing, Sketti? Oh, this one is all. Oh, I was about to say this one is also pretty nice, but then I noticed the problem. Can't believe this.
It's a nice drawing.
Why am I inside the cup?
I don't remember.
Drinking rat juice. Not good. Not cool, Sketti. This is the third time I think that in your drawings I was being like eaten in some way. I guess this time is drunk, but still.
I didn't even draw Rinja's arm. His fingers are attached to nothing.
It's the floating sausages.
It's fine. You understand what's going on. It's fine.
I didn't even connect that to my brain until you said it. Anyways, next. Oh, this one is nice. So this one, I was on Muda's stream, and Muda seemed a little bit down. So I was like, you know what? I think Muda deserves a smooch today. So I
Is this 30?
Yes. This is 30.
Okay.
I was like, there you go, Muda. Get a little smooch. Mwah. Gooby, you are so real. I hope I'm real.
Oh, look at the little smooch.
Yeah. But that was a fun stream. I enjoyed watching Muda drawing Floop. It was also during the night too, so it's very relaxing. Muda's a very relaxing person to be around. So it's funny because Muda was on the Little Company collab that we had on Cole's channel, like, what, a month ago, I think, at this point?
I don't remember.
Maybe
it was like a week or two ago.
Yeah, maybe it was less than a month. And we're talking about the people who would be there for just Sketti, because Sketti didn't know who was going to be there. And I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be this person, and then Muda. And then Sketti was like, I don't think I know who Muda is. And then it's like, oh, don't worry, Muda's very quiet. They're fine. You'd probably not even notice that they're there.
Yeah, we hung out in the ship a few times. It was funny.
It's funny because everybody else went screaming about during that collab, while it was just Sketti and Muda quietly hanging out in the ship. Goopert is a real friend for real. Muda has a very soothing and chill vibe to him. I'm assuming that you typed more words than you were supposed to. Like, Mura has a very soothing and chill vibe to him. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, the sleepy time streamers that I like watching is Van and Muda. I feel like ready to go to bed after their streams are done. Very relaxing. Anyways, give me your drawing, Sketti.
I gave you 2.
Oh, you have 2.
And it's not my last day. I have the last day one next.
What is this supposed to be? What is even happening here? What is this?
I'm drowning. I can't swim.
Oh, for some reason I thought that was like a tough bubble, and it's like, what is she thinking about? What do you have in your brain? EP vibes, let's go. Yeah. Very good, very nice.
I'm just drowning.
Yeah, why are you drawing?
I don't know.
I don't know. Sketti just decided to, go head first into the water for some reason.
What's in Sketty's cheeks? Air. It's what's left of it.
Leftover air. And here's Catringe. This one
Yeah,
looks
it's a
nice.
doodle for today. Well, cause I forget who said it already. Since you and me were human for the apocalypse thing, Ringe should have been an animal. So there's Ringe Kitty, Kitty Ringe.
Oh, that was Cole. I think Cole said that.
Yeah.
That looks
This
nice.
is the cat we'd have to take care of in the apocalypse. Look how smug they are.
Yeah, very smug face. I
And
feel like
fluffy. Oh, it would be so hard to keep Ringe like clean.
that's what Ringe usually looks like. Anyways, last drawing of the year. This was the final one. The one to close it all. It's me on a Dragon onesie. So last year was the year of the rabbit. So we started the year with a bunny suit. Actually, I think I can even pull it up. Let me do
We
that.
used so many rabbits last year on New Year.
Yeah, but I'm saying the specific one. Where is it? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, there you go. Yeah, look at that. This was what we started the year with. I really like this Foogie. I like that I used that one brush to do the fishnets. And this is how we're ending the year this time. I like how chunky the lines are on this one. Honestly,
It's cozy looking. Look how cute you are.
yeah, I was thinking of making this into a Foogie, but then I got lazy. I played Final Fantasy 14 instead. But this is good enough. I really like this one. What do you have for the last day, Sketti? Let's see. Yay! Ah, here's to another year of Rata Igata.
Yeah, Nicky Boy shirt.
Nakey boy! I can't believe this. I didn't even notice until you said it.
You screamed so loud.
It caught me off guard. Oh, that's a clippable moment. Maybe I should clip that and put it on Twitter later.
Oh, I hurt from laughing.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have plenty of Sketti this year. Because we gotta finish Dragon Age.
Yeah, that's my only thing for this year. We gotta get you through Dragon Age Origins.
At least Origins. We don't know about the other ones. Well, I would say we should definitely play the other ones. I don't know.
If it's only, let me think, once a month, if that, because if we could do more than once a month, that'd be great. We should be able to finish it with the 3-hour streams or slightly longer, depending on if we're having fun or not.
Well, the thing is
If
because
you're having fun or not.
well, I was having fun on all of them, Sketti. I don't know about you. We've been using the Sundays to play Terraria.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's also going to take a while. So we either change the day for Terraria, or which means you wouldn't be able to join, or we just do the Dragon Age in different days, which I don't think you would be able to join anyways because you're only free on Sundays.
Yeah, spring is the crunch time. Like, so this year's gonna be a little bit different than normal because of some changes with the FAFSA got overhauled, and so we don't get some of the information we're supposed to have usually in January until after February. So it's gonna be really weird with schedules until then.
That's so sad.
But also just extra hours as people, a 40-year overhaul is kind of a big thing. People are gonna have questions, and we'll have to, find stuff and fix stuff and do all that. So I know I'm gonna have, overtime. I know I'm gonna have Saturdays where I won't be available. Some of the Sundays I will also be unavailable. I honestly don't know when those are gonna be. I may be staying after work for an extra 1, 2, 3 hours on random days that I won't get a heads up until that day of.
Kimberly.
So the thing with it is Terraria is pretty chill, and I don't fight bosses with you in Ringe anyway.
Yeah, so you can just
and then
stay
Dragon Age
there.
Origins. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins, like, I've played it so many times. Like, it's one of my favorite games, but I'm not myself playing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to do it, and we, like, pick a day through the week where after work having, like, a late night stream or something, like, I wouldn't be against it. I just sometimes would have to cancel more than likely.
Yeah, that's fine. I think we can probably set that up. If we're doing late night, I can probably just string anyways on my usual time, whatever I needed to do, and then I can just string again with you with Dragon Age. So even if you do have to cancel, I already got my string of the day out, so it's not really a problem. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Something like that would work, though.
Yeah, we can do something like that. We'll see. This year is gonna be different. No, it's not. It's probably gonna be the same thing.
Just no Doodle wrap-ups at all.
Yeah, the only difference is that well, I'm still gonna draw stuff and put it on Twitter sometimes. I'm not gonna stop drawing if people are asking or curious about that. Oh, that would be so sad. Because the point of the Doodle wrap-up is to get me to force brute myself into getting better at drawing, which it worked. We can see the comparison again. We can see 1st of January. There you go. You can see the improvement here. There you go. This is the start of the year. And there you go, you can have... I wouldn't even say that this is my best work. I definitely have drawings that are better than this. But this is a good comparison because they're kind of the same vibe. But one of them is the Year of the Dragon, the other one is the Year of the Bunny. And yeah, and both of them are me. I feel like I definitely got a style going, especially with the way that I draw my head. That is kind of the same way, that it's supposed to be like a sideways face, but honestly, it kind of reminds me of Peppa Pig now that I think about it, that is like the sideways face, but with the front face on top of it on the side. I think it's good.
No, it's cute.
I enjoy it. Anyways, I think that's all, unless you have something else to add, Sketti.
Eventually, me and Ringe will stream wrestling, but we didn't this weekend because he got sick and then I got sick.
Let's
and then
go.
we just didn't. Yeah, we traded headaches and migraines.
It's pretty good.
So at some point soon, we'll be back with wrestling, and I do want to finish Detroit Become Human. It'll probably be on Sundays or like Saturday if me and Callie don't go, do chores and stuff. We'll see. We'll see.
As for myself, did I make the schedule? I keep doing this. I need to stop doing that. I keep I make the schedule and then I don't post the schedule on Twitter. And I need to get back into the schedule grind. The thing is because I have the schedule in my brain. The schedule exists. I just not posting to anybody. Which, to be fair, I feel like most people show up to the stream anyways. Because, you know, I always stream at the same time. It just changes what I'm streaming that day. But what is it called? The schedule is more for me to remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Do I have the schedule thingy here? Oh, I do not. We can go to the other screen real fast. That I'm kind of floating, but it's okay. So, this is the maybe schedule that I have. I don't have anything going on Sunday. I'll figure something out though. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna play more Wild Arms because it's been a while. Then Suikoden on Wednesday. Mega Man X on Thursday. Xenosaga with Lou on Friday. Saturday I won't be streaming. And Sunday, well, we'll see. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Probably Terraria. Oh,
It's been fun.
oh yeah, I've been enjoying Terraria a lot.
Which day is Sunday actually?
The 7th.
Oh, never mind. I have a thing on the Tuesday, not Sunday.
So
Like I talk to high schoolers.
everything here is gonna be at the usual 8 p.m. UTC. Minus Xenosaga, that's gonna be at 11 p.m. UTC, 3 hours after the usual stream time. And Terraria, it really depends on how Sketti and Ringe are feeling. Because sometimes it's like, oh, you guys ready to stream? And then Sketti is like, oh, I'm dying. Can we get like an extra hour? This was what happened today, by the way.
Yeah.
Which
I had to fix my sleep schedule because I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Which it ended up working fine because I was having fun playing Final Fantasy, so I'm kind of glad that you pushed the stream one more hour because then I could have more fun with my friends.
Before we go, can I see the Glooby form of the salamander?
We can, I guess.
I love that Glooby.
If you want to, we can do it. That's on the 3rd day, right?
I love him.
There we go.
I just want to see his mouth open.
Maybe I'll make a Fugi that just opens the mouth like a trash can.
Yeah.
Jolly Gloopy looks like an entirely different creature. It is based on a Pikmin, so I guess so. Here's to
Hello, Birdman.
Here's to a year of great art. Yeah! Hello, Birdmouse.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're lurking around, but I appreciate your presence. Gloopy with no ears! Yeah! It would be a great skin for the Lemurias in Risk of Rain. Oh, that's actually a very good point. Well, I'll see about that. Maybe I can mod in to the game. You always lurk, you always do. Gloopy, but only ears like in Legend of Mana. Oh, I'm so excited for Visions of Mana. And oh, we're getting off track. Anyways, gotta rate somebody. Who is around?
I don't even know. Wise is on.
That's true. Wise is on. Beanie is on. Actually, I feel like it's been a while since I rated Wise. Yeah, we can rate Wise. Wise just started, so
I
that's...
haven't even seen Wise in a while, actually, now that I think about it.
I talked to Wise today when I was playing Final Fantasy with people.
I live in a little hole with no communication, so I don't know.
Anyways, this has been fun. This is the last... Well, I say the last, but like I said at the start of the stream, I kind of want to make another Doodle wrap-up that is me going through all the arts for the whole year. But that's gonna be just me because I don't want to make Sketti be here because that's going to make the stream 3 times as long.
Yeah, I'll distract you the whole time.
Yeah, because it's going to be 365 drawings. Even if I take a minute for each, that's gonna be a long time. So we'll see. Take it easy out there. Thank you for the stream, Gooby and Sketti. Thank you for the stream, Gooby and Sketti. Also, thank you, Sketti, for the doodle. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that came here today. Here's the actually. This is for the redeem. This is not going to be the raid message. We gotta include Sketti on it as well. fancy rat and cat raid. And then we can have the cat emoji. Where is it? Fast!
There you go, it's almost
There we
time.
go! Have a good night, everybody! I hope treats Wise well. He's a good being. See ya!